Alrighty then. Alright. Alrighty then. Oh, we're back. We are so back, guys. We are so back. Okay. So, hey guys. Oh shoot, I forgot to change this. Hang on. Give me a minute. I gotta. Okay, hang on. I gotta eliminate this. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay. So, we are back. I was gonna say, okay. So, a couple of things to do. Number one, the new update is coming up for Honkai, and I'm gonna be preparing for that. So, here's the plan, alright? Here's the plan. Since I already finished my League of Legends season pass, I'm gonna focus on Genshin and Destiny 2. Now, I will say this. Don't tell anyone, but I bought the $50 bundle for the Ari skin. That's it, alright? Just a $50 bundle one. The cheaper one, alright? I did not buy the 500 one. I bought the $50 one, alright? Listen, it's an investment, alright? I want to play mid lane, alright? Now, obviously, my home turf is the bot lane, but considering a lot of League of Legends players are like, oh, stay your own lane, yada, yada, yada. And I'm over here being like, bro, we're in draft. Or no, worse, we're in quick play. We are in quick play. What are you talking about, man? If you want to try hard, go to ranked, alright? If you want to try hard, go to ranked, all right? Why do you think I'm in draft or in quick play, playing like different champions? That's not my main champion pool, all right? If I want to play my main champ, I play ranked, all right? Because if I play my main champs on draft, it gets boring. I just go in and win games. I just win games with my main champion point. I'm like, okay. So if I really wanted to like grind out, I go if I really want to use my main champs, I would go to ranked. But that's besides the point. So the plan is simple. What I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this event first. Okay, I'm gonna do this event first. Get that one out of the way. Then I'm gonna do the new story quest of Genshin because I haven't done that because I was very busy with just finishing up a couple things from RL stuff, and then also I'm grinding out League of Legends and a little bit of grinding Destiny 2. So be that as you will. So yeah, I'm gonna finish up a couple things for Genshin. I'm gonna do the story, the main story quest, and then I'm gonna do the Cloran character quest. And then I'm actually gonna go full on, just try to drill in the Salvation's Edge raid into my brain, so that way I can prepare for when I go do the raid offline. Because once I finish the raid offline, I'm gonna make a very massive video as like a homage for my 8 years in Destiny 2. So get that out of the way. Don't worry, I'll continue playing Destiny 2, although it's not gonna be as hard. Hard grinding as like what I did before. Like I still remember when every time I would get home from high school, or I think it was middle school, or my freshman year, I don't know, I can't remember where, but I would always like come home, play Destiny 2, grind that out, and then try to do the raids. And I will say this because I'm the only one with this type of experience, but all my LFG raids are either so good we finish the raid in like 30 minutes, or so bad it takes the entire day, and that's an entire day wasted. And that's if we even finish the raid. 9 times out of 10, I don't even get to complete the raid on that day. So yeah, there's that. Okay, so yeah, so drill in the raid, and if we have time, we could I can do I don't know, I can do some funny drawings. I don't know what is up with League, but every time I stream League, my Streamlabs just dies. It just dies. Like, I don't know. It takes like two or more games for it to like just freeze up and die. So I don't know I really gotta I gotta like find out the cause of that. But yeah, if any, I will ask for a bit of help. Like if there's anyone who could tell me like why this Steam Labs always like whenever I finish a game of League, it just freezes up and I have to literally like full restart my PC. Tell me in the comments or place it in chat. But yeah, for now, first things first, finish a couple of Genshin stuff and then prep for the raid. And obviously, once time's up for like I think 8 p.m. We're gonna be doing the Honkai stuff. All right, because you know Firefly's coming home, guys. Firefly's coming home. All right, so first we do the thing. We do the thing. I gotta do. I think this will finish up with my dailies. Oh yeah, by the way, what's funny? Okay, funny story. While all this was happening during Final Shape, okay, while Final Shape was imploding on itself on the servers, I decided to pull for Cloran and I won 50-50. So let's go. I got Cloran. Finally, I can't remember which stream it was, but I remember saying I am pulling for her, and boy, I got her. All right. Oh, it's gonna be okay. All right. I'm gonna be skipping through the events. See, just get through it. Oh yeah, Yaimiko. Wait, who's? I can't. Wait. It's been a while. Oh well. I don't know. I don't know. I forgot. But I'll be polite and just say like, oh, it's nice to see you. So okay. Oh, she literally like, okay. Peace out, Inazuma. I'm coming to Mondstadt. That sounds exhausting. Yeah, that's. I mean, to be fair, if you want to write, just literally go. Oh my God, I actually, I sound so contradictory right now. I was gonna say like, oh, if you want some inspiration, just go outside and just, I don't know, breathe some fresh air. Inspiration will come to you. But then I realized I made a whole rant back in my Honkai livestream where I hate touching grass because I compared it to touching cactuses. So this folktale is the key. So literally just about me. Good star, okay. So I'm a little quiet. I gotta save my energy for like when it comes to the Honkai story. But then again, I have low energy most of the time. You mean me? I know it was me. So we had to bring out some inspiration then. So that's how it is. We just find monsters to get some inspiration. All right. Okay, what are we doing? What is this game? What is this game? What is the game? Okay. Oh, so we start with 2. You can see so. Okay, I'll do funnies.
Into the shadows.
Oh, this is good. This is good for Cloran.
Loaded.
Ow.
Ready.
Was this? Oh, okay.
Loaded. Enough.
Don't get hit.
Into the shadows.
I have one more. Okay.
Ready.
Ah! That sucks. That sucks. It sucks. This actually sucks. This blows. Whoa! There we go. My pathing.
Into the shadows.
Guys, my pathing is Gotham. Bro, I swear. Bro, okay.
Loaded.
So close. Alright, what do I get? Oh, it's okay. So this is how it is. I don't know what this is. Let me see. Okay, that's 3. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, what was I gonna say? Bro, I swear.
Yeah. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Yeah. Skyward.
I just jumped. I jumped!
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Yeah. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah.
I am What do you mean?
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Yeah. Scatter. Yeah. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Yeah. Skyward.
Rats.
Scatter.
Rats. We are the rats. We are the rats.
Yeah. Scatter. Yeah. Yeah. Scatter. Yeah. Scatter. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Skyward. Scatter.
Please, let me grab it.
Yeah.
Let me grab
Skyward.
it. Okay. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Gold? I think that's just... Yeah, okay. And that should be my dailies, actually. Yeah, that should be my daily. Rats. We are the rats. We are the rats. Yay, level 4. I'm gonna go,
Into the shadows.
Ad Astra
Alright.
Abyssosk.
okay.
Thank you for
Just give me my dailies.
Ad
And,
Astra.
my mom. Okay. Now that's done. I'm gonna do let's see here. What am I missing? What am I missing? Alright. Voiceover up to here.
After I received sharp in the pet. No. Yeah, I have to. One. I've manic Miss Siegeween is. I've heard. I've
Am I gonna
heard
pull
that
for her?
she's a
Yes,
perfumer.
I will. But if I lose 50-50,
I've also heard a
I
little
won't
about her
really
true
care too
profession.
much, so yeah. What am I doing? 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 Okay. Now that we finished the sort of event, let's get to this one. Bedtime story. I heard it's gonna be another Dane's Live quest, so let's go. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, and I will say this while playing Quick Play. Out of all the mid lane champions I have tried, because I've tried a plethora of like of all the champions that were like featured in the past, like Rise, Zed, LeBlanc, and then obviously using Ari. Ironically, LeBlanc is the one where I feel like the most like I feel like the more easy to like pick up. So yeah. Anyways.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
Okay, shoot.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
Alright, which Archon do we have to deal with today? Write it.
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting.
Alright.
All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Okay, but...
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Dang.
Well, that's us for sure.
Well, flattery will get you everywhere with Paimon.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot. If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name?
Wait. Okay,
If so
hold on.
many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
I mean, I don't know. Okay, before I do anything, I completely forgot something. Give me a minute. Wait. Where is the... Okay. Where's... I should have done this before. Shoot. Where is it? Where did I leave it? Where did I leave it? Oh, here it is. Let's see. What did I write? Just put, Oh, no. No. Here you go. Where is it? Oh, here it is. No! Stop! Oh my god, stop, please! Get... Stop, please. I swear. Get... Mac! Please. Can I move it? Like... the center? No? No. Oh my god. How do... there we go. Thank you. Okay. Is this okay? This should be fine. This should be fine. Alright, this should be fine. This should be fine. Alright, should be fine. I have to, I have to do it in black. Hang on, I have to... There we go. And then we, boop. There you go.
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them.
I don't know if you can read it. Okay, do I have to... Okay, where is it? No? It's too... Okay, it's... I'm trying to... Okay, I'm trying to... No. Can I change? Okay, what about the... Oh, my style, bro. I didn't know they had my style here. Okay, here we go. There we go.
Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out. In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara Village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable.
Alright then, let's go! I'm starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
Alright, bedtime story. What? Okay. Alright, here we go. Or I could just have the background. I am so... Okay. Or I could just have the background as it is. Okay, give me a minute. Let me put it here. And then background would be... Bruh, help. What are you doing? There we go. Much better. Actually, oh god, at this point I'm like, why, there we go, much better.
A duel is a battle of wills.
We made it to Vimara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this can make...
Oh. Ah! Okay, anyways. So far, these are my artifacts. Not too good, not too great, but you know, it's something at least. Alright, there's this. Yeah. It's something, I guess. Anyways.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Wait, I forgot to put auto.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vimara Village.
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Not even a name?
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays, so genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
That could
No,
be. That could be.
he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village? There's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
Alright, we are in a bit of a pickle. Alright. Anyways.
Is that guests I hear?
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
I feel like anyone should at least know the name. Just the name. Then again, considering what happened with Ruka Devada, something must have happened to the tree then.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out. Well, Traveler, what do you think?
I don't know. We're at a loss. A lot of things are not adding up.
Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name.
True.
And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something.
Wow, Paimon, even you have the same brain cell as me.
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
Wait, what happened with Greater Lord Ruka Devada? Or just like with Scaramouche.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right?
What up?
You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
What up?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
Alright.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vimara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
Well, we'll certainly try our best.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there...
Oh, shoot.
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Okay. Where?
Loading.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. We used to
shoot.
always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vimara Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
I think I get what you mean.
Really? You know exactly how I feel?
Okay, this is Ether talking. I don't know.
Aww.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well,
Oh, wait.
I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both
Oh,
a
hey,
family
look.
member I could rely on and a friend who could really
I just
understand
noticed.
me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow. You two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Yeah.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help. The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
Actually, it's the opposite for me. It's like when it's relaxed, time just goes by quickly, which sucks. I don't get what you're thinking. Based on what we've learned, this is definitely not a Dosa just told us could be the key to unraveling the whole mystery. Hilly churros! It's the hilly churros.
Hey, look at those hilly churls over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange? The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this?
Hello.
Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
They are funny.
Skyward! Scatter! Gotcha! Ready.
Let the world collide!
Make way for the things are about to get dicey. Hunt them down. Into the shadows. Skyward! Moving. Time to testify.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
What's the Abyss Order doing around here?
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers.
Alright then.
Wait a second. That person! It's Dainsleif!
Where? Oh. What up? How long has it been?
It's
A
you
year?
two.
It's been a year.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter.
Wait, to be fair,
As long
technically
as
it
you
wasn't
and I are
jump scare.
both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
I'll admit, we ran into them on accident.
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilichurl activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilichurl activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy.
Yeah, that you also owe us many answers.
And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
Alright.
So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Right!
What about the
That
intel?
mysterious voice he heard in his sister's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
I don't know. I guess, yeah, because of this order.
I sense hesitation in your words.
Yeah, even I'm a
After
little
all,
hesitant.
you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
What really happened in Conrad back then?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Canria, the wise Roptatir, the visionary Vedrfolnir, Gold Rhindaughter, the
Wait,
foul Sertologi, and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir.
This name sounds a little.
No matter how
I don't know
eroded
where.
my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar.
Yeah.
Rhindaughter is the one
Oh,
who
there
created
we go.
Albedo.
Thank you.
Sertologi
Thank you,
is
Paimon.
Skirk's master.
Thank you, Paimon, for actually carrying the memory.
And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedrfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order was him.
Oh. That's true. Then the stone slates we found in the ruin of Fontaine, the one.
They were once
Okay.
people of great esteem in Canria, those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world.
Okay, never mind. Let's go.
So they
Wait,
became
what?
sinners,
I don't know. I was focused.
but also transcendent
Something happened in the background.
beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy. And for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
Oh, so. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'm trying to process what he said. Okay.
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world.
Okay. The reason it took me a while to process all that was literally because there was something going on in the background. Like, I'm like, what is going on? And then I'm like, okay. And then what did I miss? So yeah, okay, it makes sense. So the five didn't intervene during the cataclysm, 500 years ago. Okay. But we'll talk about. Okay.
Of course. As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
Ley lines,
The ley lines?
Traveler, You were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
And the one thing that flow through the ley lines are memories.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village. The person who seems to exist only in people's memories. Could it be connected?
Alright. Memories, ley lines, Illuma Fate, the missing person that doesn't seem to exist. What's the connection between all this?
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
Alright. And the clock turns to the next morning.
Oh, so tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday.
Oh yeah, you actually
It's all
did.
Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep well either.
Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
Alright, we're gonna have to...
This is such a great place for a vacation.
Yay, vacation.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
About that, we got
Oh.
nothing. We got nothing.
Young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Who?
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
Okay, well, what exactly did you remember?
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What?
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
Is the eye still safe?
Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
What if someone follows us? If we go straight there and someone is on our tail, aren't we just exposing the location? Oof. Yeah, who knows?
Hmm.
Do you want to take the gamble? Okay.
Of course.
We're taking the gamble. We're taking the gamble, guys. The gamba. Gamba. Alright, where'd you leave it? Where did you leave it? Oh. Okay. Somewhere around, okay. Right at the border. Just at the border. Whee!
Into the shadows.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Okay.
Traveler, wait.
Yo. What happened?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Okay. We're going into a trap, aren't we? Bro.
Hey, wait up!
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to level her up. Whatever. Wherever. We're going, guys! Let's go! Level 70, let's go. Anyways. We're gonna be funny. We're gonna be extra funny. We'll be extra funny, guys.
Loaded. Yeah! Scatter! Busted.
Alright, what am I looking at? Oh, more.
Let my name echo in song!
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies! Gotcha! Game's up. Fun is over. What evil waits? Shoot on sight. Enough. Ready.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Alright. So, what am I looking for then? Okay. Alright, how do I get up? Oh. Chest! Alright, open door. Room guard, let's go.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Yeah! Scatter! Quietly now. Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Let the world collide!
Riveting. Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Make way! Busted. Here comes the catch. Loaded.
Alright, what do we got? Three more, huh? Okay.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Alright. Z. And... Easy!
Ah, the door's open. Let's go.
One attempt, guys!
Our destination is just up ahead.
Nah, he's... oh. I'm a little tired from making the video.
Looks like we can't go any further.
I'm a little out of it because I made the LeBlanc video like
Be on your
very
guard.
late last night.
I sense the presence of the abyss.
Like until like I think 2 o'clock this morning. So.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
It's the Abyss Order. Be funny.
Shine with grace! Time to shine!
Ain't no way that was.
Things are about to get dicey. Into the shadows. Hunt them down. Enough.
Ow.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies! Take it easy. Here comes the cash. Loaded.
Showing you that!
Skyward! Gotcha!
Time to shine!
Ready!
Strike a pop!
Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Busted! Things are about to get dicey. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight!
Oh no no!
Scatter!
Let the world collide!
Gotcha! Game's up. Time's over. Into the shadows.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap.
I know it was
the
a
Abyss
trap.
Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Alright, who's here?
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Alright, divide and conquer. Let's... I don't know. Whee! But where's the eye? Okay. He's got a point. But something feels, still feels off. What am I missing? Alright, where are we going? What are we looking at? Abyss! Is this another one of those, like, Abyss Order captains? I keep forgetting their names. The big one, the Zealots, I guess? Ah, come on!
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet
What are you
with you
doing
face
here,
to face.
Levine? What are you doing here? What do you want?
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap
laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Bro. You know what, Ether? I don't know, just learn to live your Tibet, or I don't know. Lumine is, she does not want to talk. She does not want to talk.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack.
Yay, hilly churros.
Hey, look at those hilly churls over there.
It is the hilly churros.
Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
I don't know, I think they found peace in something, I don't know.
In the new world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now?
It was someone's voice.
It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly churls in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on.
Oh,
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly churls are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Alright, we roll.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered, softly, "Sleep well, Father. Sleep well. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more."
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the hilly churls have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least.
I guess.
Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna have to... Okay.
Yeah! Skyward!
Hello. Oh. Hello.
Grandpa Medea, is everyone all right? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order?
Yeah, he's
This
not
is the
gonna know what
first
the Abyss
time
Order is.
hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Oof.
Huh?
Oh, no. Well, you don't... Okay, this just got even more complicated.
You know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadea. definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadia about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again?
It's too early to say.
You're
It's
right.
Too early to say.
We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
All right then, we walk. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna do an updated outro for including Firefly. Hello. Hello. It's me, the Traveler.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Okay.
Just as expected.
Okay. What do we do now?
That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Who?
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing?
Wait, have you seen him recently?
Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Where? So he just, I don't know, reappeared?
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
Okay. Let's do a bit of thinking. People have forgotten about the missing person. We've returned to a point before this appearance. We are someone's memories. I guess it's this.
If this person only exists in people's memory.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory.
First time.
Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time.
So whose memory is this? The missing
That would
person?
also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all.
Alright, then this is our chance to find him.
Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf.
Alright.
But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is. Good idea. That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
Implant memories in...
Right!
Yeah.
That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Aww. Scenes from false memories will not change. Time to pass. False memories are easily forgotten. This one.
If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit!
Bruh.
That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
Consider this conjunction with that we already know that the question of whose memory this seems to always answer. It is days left, I guess. I don't know.
Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. Could it?
I guess, yeah.
No.
No? Okay.
That doesn't seem
So
right.
it's okay. That's hers then.
The color of the.
It's hers then.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it. This is definitely Atosa's memory.
To the
Yeah,
trees!
that's where they'll be.
Alright. Whee! Oh, so that's why I can't use. Bro, ah! Oh, you know what's funny, guys? Okay, so during the okay, back the previous Dainslift quest, I remember I couldn't use the map, so I was like, what can't I use the map? And I'm like, what's going on? And then the plot twist happened, and I was like, oh, that's why I can't use it, because technically we're trapped in a memory of Lumines. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, the reason why I can't use the map right now is because we're in someone else's memories. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. The tree, what's that? I see wait, what? Conria. Conria!
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Oh, we finally found it, but why does it look kind of familiar?
Oh, right. This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Oh, yeah.
Friends? I guess you could say that.
Allergies, sorry, guys.
It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Wait. No, I don't. No fucking. No way. No way. You're actually. Nah. So it did work then.
Born into abject.
Harry Bear.
You're Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it?
Lumine's memory.
Your sibling's memory. You saw the me from back then.
Back when he was just a.
This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
Teleportation powers. Let's go. I can't read. I can't read all that. So. Oh, I just pressed a button. Okay. Proof of existence. I can't jump, I can't sprint, I can only walk. Hello. What is this place?
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world, after all. As you well know. It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time has finally arrived.
Okay, this is a rare opportunity for me, as well as I could try to learn as much information from Cardbearer as I can. What exactly is the Loom of Fate?
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the Loom of Fate, but despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the Loom of Fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the Loom of Fate. As for your question, the Loom of Fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines. In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But, as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
That was the source of your ability to implant memories.
Yes. I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
So the memories that suddenly appeared in Dane's mind were implanted by Cardbearer through the half-finished Loom of Fate. That makes sense, but I still lost as to why he went so far as to introduce himself to all the residents of the Mirror Village.
That. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life.
That's why I would have never guessed. But is there any kind of meaning to this? Does only existing in people's memories really count as living?
I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless?
Because it's meaningless. And yet you want to do it. That's the whole point of meaninglessness. If it's meaningless, then a lot of people would ask, why do if it's meaningless? The better question would be, why not? It's always the whole why not as a good counterpoint.
But I just couldn't accept it.
You wanted to.
I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa.
Aww.
What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
In the end, this all stems from tragedy that occurred in Conrad back then.
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. Well, that's not possible for me. I know. Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end. Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed. No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the princess.
Oh.
He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan. That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already. Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Interesting.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye. I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the princess is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved. You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory.
Yeah, psychopath.
After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us.
So the thing that caused the Helichurls to calm down back then was Caribero's story. So that was his goal. That was the only thing he wanted. He had a device as powerful as the Loom of Fate at his disposal, and all he wanted to do with it was to offer.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story, is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
You're a real one, Kari Bear. You're a real one.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
Ah, great.
Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation? The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree? That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years. The loom of fate, huh?
Shoot.
I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time.
Alright, I'm back. Time for what?
Before the heavenly principles awaken.
Oh yeah, that too. Okay. You're still asleep. Isn't that what the Tsurita is also planning for?
Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria. There's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes?
Yep.
Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it.
You really hate the Heavenly Principles. I mean, okay, to be fair, same with me.
You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the Heavenly Principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words.
It can be explained with one.
Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end.
Oh, I know
Do you
this one.
remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me, well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
Huh? What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here.
Oh, shoot.
Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Oof, that's a big oof. That's a big oof right there. That's a big oof. Anyways, and then we wake up and then we realize, why are we here? Then because Paimon's gonna say, oh, why are we here at this village? Or why are we who are we looking for?
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here.
Wow.
Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured.
Oof.
He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya.
He never changes, does he?
Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right?
Okay, so Paimon does.
And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened.
Tell me about the Loom of Fates.
Wait, really? What a score!
Yep. I guess our commission is complete then. This person. Oof,
Well,
how do we explain it?
what happened after that?
I talked to Lamine. After that, I can't. Okay. Sadly, we're not Trailblazer, so I can't really, I can't really tell Ether there. So,
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
or I'm not a summoner, I guess.
Hey, Ram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long.
Oof. Alright. Okay, so that's how Carbear said his goodbyes.
Oh, and we also remembered his name, Kari Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
Okay, that's a unique name.
Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Kari Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now.
Yep.
Paimon wonders how Atos is doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened.
Yeah, she deserves to
Paimon
know
didn't
the truth.
see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Let's go! Anyways. Hello.
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Aw,
Oh,
I'm sad
it's
for
you
her.
two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important. It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right? Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I?
No.
Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye?
Bruh. No, you weren't. It's complicated. It involves literally the abyss and all this eldritch stuff. But no, you weren't dumped.
You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day.
Oh, well,
Anyway,
yeah.
thanks for all your hard
Maybe
work, you
maybe
two.
another life.
I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back.
Hopefully they meet in another
Goodbye.
life. So
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear?
I don't know. This guy forgot. His head is empty.
A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see!
Dang. Kari Bear is actually... He's actually the go. He's actually the go. MVP. Actual MVP moment. Kari Bear is MVP. Okay, now that's done. I'm about to... Okay. That's done. Now we do, Florian. Alright. Actually, before I do anything, actually. Alright. I need these. I'll get these later. She has my hat from Bloodborne.
Huh? Do you also see Nadia and Clorand over there? They look like they might have run into some kind of trouble. Let's go check out what's going on!
For this occasion, I'll be playing as Shen Yun. Hello! It is I!
Still no dice?
What happened?
Not at all. And I've asked pretty much everyone in the court of Fontaine already. Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
What about Chiori and Charlotte? I feel like both.
I've asked them already, but they're both pretty busy right now. I just gave the members of the Spina a few days off too, so I don't want to bother them either.
All right, I was gonna say like next up I'm gonna pull for Chiori.
This is getting pretty difficult.
Navia, Cloran,
What up?
what's up?
What up? Long time no see.
Oh my. Well, if it isn't my dear partners. How are you all doing?
Well, okay, so I spent 7 hours literally trying to get back into to taking down the witness in Destiny 2. Then I had to be a summoner and try to literally grind out all my champions. Things are going great. Things are going great.
Huh. Navia?
Huh? Oh, you mean...
Yep, this is our chance.
Why are you looking at us like that? What are you going to do?
Do you need our help with something?
Oh, precisely. My dear partners, we've got a huge problem right now that only you can solve.
These are my favorite quests to do like on stream, because I feel like with the lore heavy ones, like the one we just did with Carver, it's like what can I say? All I do is just sit and try to absorb the lore. Meanwhile with here, it's like yes, I can actually somewhat clap back a bit.
Whoa, for real?
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all our other options.
All right, what type of problem is it?
Traveler, Paimon, would you join us and play Marechaussee Hunter Judgment Day?
What the hell is that?
Marechaussee what now?
Is that a play?
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay adventure club.
Oh,
Ever heard of the Tabletop
LARPing.
Troupe?
I
They
could
put
do
out
that.
games that allow you to participate in a story and roleplay characters with your friends. Oh, I've loved their stuff ever since I was a kid.
So LARPing or from what I'm understanding, LARPing or D&D.
That sounds super interesting.
True.
Clorand and I are both veteran members of the club. Recently, someone came up with a new script and was looking for people to help playtest it for them.
Bro, I really wanted to play D&D, but here's the thing, I have no friends to play D&D. Like like obviously I have one best friend back in high school, but obviously he was more video games or like different interests. Meanwhile, I'm like I would literally try anything. All right. I mean, to be fair, I'm also video game, but I also wanted to play like role playing games like D&D.
And when they asked, of course I couldn't refuse. I mean, come on, a brand new script? Nobody has ever played it before.
Generally speaking, scripts at that level of development have a lot of issues, but I think this one is pretty solid. The author obviously put a lot of work into the story, and the world building is also quite credible.
Whoa. I know I was the one that handed you the script, but some of us haven't read it yet. No spoilers, please.
Anyway,
Dang.
the script calls for a team of 4. Ah, yes. We're missing one final player right now.
Team of 4. I was gonna make a Destiny or a League of Legends reference, but that involves 6 players or 5 players.
So, you're saying you'll help us out? I knew I could count on you, partner.
Also, bring in Paimon.
Paimon and the Traveler are kind of a package deal. Is that okay?
That's not a problem. I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players, and ensure that everyone has a good time.
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Wanna play? Paimon will follow your lead.
Well, that solves our problem. You have our thanks.
Woohoo! I'll go grab the script manager from the club right away.
The script manager? Didn't you just say that you gave Cloran the script?
The club introduced a completely new kind of gameplay for the script. In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is incomplete. The script manager provides the next part of the script only after players have completed the current list of objectives. On top of that, in order to increase player immersion, the club has created some of the story's sets and scenes in real life. We'll only know where we should go once the script manager reveals the starting location.
Wow, you're right. Whoever wrote this script really did put in a lot of work.
And it's got a real healthy amount of suspense, right? I mean,
Oh,
even
wait,
the
hang on. Give me a
GM
minute.
doesn't know how the story will end.
Anyways, I'm back.
I look forward to experiencing it with you all.
Let's go.
Why don't you go meet up with the others first? They should all be waiting at Shiorya Boutique. I'll come over with the script manager as soon as I find them.
Sounds good. Remember to always watch where you're going, and don't rush.
Ah, you say that like I'm 6 years old or something. Let me think. What kind of character should I play this time?
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time. Oh, and stop trying to persuade every animal you come across.
Persuasion, charisma. Silent Night. I used to wait. Wait, yeah, I think I played the song Silent Night back in my orchestra days. High school. Churi! Alrighty then. Wait. What am I looking for, actually? What am I looking for? Oh, there they are. Rena! Rena!
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you're back! Huh? And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you, too!
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
Linny, Farina! Paimon didn't know you were playing too! Are you also members of the tabletop troupe?
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette Fremine and I play something similar at the Hotel Bouffe Tété sometimes, but I'm usually the GM. Still, I'm sure it'll be fun being a player for the first time. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I'm not a member of the club at all. Clarion simply woke me up first thing this morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing, and asked if I wanted in.
Okay, makes sense.
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should give you a 40% discount on membership fees.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first, especially when it comes to the quality of the script. If it's sufficiently fun, then I'll join.
Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities, Clarine?
You could say that. She's actually one of the few senior game masters of the troupe.
Ah, right. I knew about that even when she was still my subordinate.
It's nothing. Really, just a small hobby of mine.
Wow. Paimon's so used to seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist.
Bro.
It's kind of hard to imagine you role-playing with a bunch of friends.
Do we have to submit a duel request to you? If we have a problem with any of the rules.
Surely you jest. I would never intentionally make things difficult for my players. I maintain a clear boundary between my professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represents the law and order of Fontaine. I put all personal feelings to the side and grant a fair duel to all who seek to defend their honor. But in my personal life, I'm just an ordinary person. Someone who feels anger and sadness, just like everyone else.
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in your personal life, you don't get emotional very often.
So you want to see me cry? That might be a little difficult. A show of anger, though, that might be something I could accomplish.
If you want real anger, like you should have looked at me during the 7-hour time period when I was like still in orbit, literally during when Destiny when Final Shape released. Holy, that was long. It took until like it took until like 9:00 p.m. for the servers to somewhat stabilize, and even then I would still get kicked. Jesus.
No, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, we just chatted. We are all goobers.
Ah, I'm back! Here, allow me to introduce you to the script manager, Mr. Florian.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Hello. Wait, are you a champion duelist too, Mr. Florian?
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided by the club. I occasionally play a few of the roles in my scripts.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to give the players a more immersive experience. Anyway, allow me to give you a brief introduction of the script.
Alright.
This script was adapted from the real history of the Marushosei hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marashosei hunters. Is that a problem?
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Marushosei hunters were people who dedicated themselves to hunting monsters and protecting the city by using a special swordsmanship technique passed down over generations. Their story can be traced back to the ancient Remurian dynasty, as well as the first hunter, Cassiodor. But I'll leave the finer details for you to seek out and discover later.
Mm-hmm. And I'll provide additional commentary as the story progresses.
In that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Whoa, just one sentence and it's like we're in the story already!
Aha, I see many a determined gaze before me. Very well, head over to this location and begin your heroic journey.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as the formal permission to use the venue. Huh, seems like they have everything prepared. Please check all your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything. Once you're ready, please follow me to the designated location.
Sounds good. Hunter Squad, move out!
If Reina claps, I clap. Oh shoot, finally! Okay. Before I go, I just leveled up.
Add Astra.
What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Okay. You know what? You know what? Free polls. Free polls. Actually, what is my history at the moment? Alright, let's see what I got. I have a calculator on me, so I can just... Ain't no way. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna take out my calculator a bit. Listen. So 57 pity. Let's try 3. I'm gonna go 3 to make it an even 60, so. And then one more. Alright, perfect 60. Let's go.
Take it easy. Into the shadows.
Wait, I could have just... Yeah, I could have just done that. Anyways, where is this place? Holy! Okay. Can I just use this? Hang on. No! I should have paid attention! Is there something up there? No? No? Rats. We are the rats. We are the rats. I'm the rat king. I'm the rat king. The venue. Let's go. You know what? Okay. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, when the thing releases, I'm just gonna pull for a Firefly because I have her guaranteed, and then I'm gonna build her up a little bit and then call it a day, and then maybe stream the story later because I'm gonna be here for like how long? Like hours? All right. Or I could do it the endurance stream. Let's go.
They really have thought of everything. Even the Fatometer is here and ready to go for us.
The Fatometer? What's that?
I don't know.
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure. We'll need to use it when we try to use certain skills.
And what about all the dessert and tea? Is that for us as well?
Okay, anyways, I'm back. Let's see. Dessert and tea? Oh.
That's what the message said.
Really? That's so nice. It feels just like a tea party with friends.
Those snacks have Paimon's name written all over them.
Don't eat them all.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
Snack hunter Paimon reported for duty. If there are delicious snacks to be found, Paimon will track down every last one.
The desserts are great. But I'm still looking forward to the story more than anything.
Yeah, we gotta see
Very
the
fair.
script.
Then, let us begin.
We gotta see the script.
First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you.
Actually, okay.
And write down your name and profession.
We're playing D&D, guys. We're playing D&D. Anyways, I'm gonna use the restroom for a bit. Be right back. All right. I really got. Okay, you know what? Tomorrow I'm gonna do the laundry. Anyways.
You can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. In this story, everyone is a Marashose hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small badge for everyone.
Ooh, nice.
Yay.
As hunters, you have proficiency in swordsmanship and fighting by default, so there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
Swordsmanship? So there's a fighting part to all of this? Paimon's not sure she can do all that on her own. Maybe Paimon can just stick with you?
Just grab a stick and just start whacking.
Why don't you share a character card then? The Traveler will be the Marechaussee Hunter, and you can be his little floating assistant.
Huh. Kinda like in real life.
So, for the name, do I fill it out with the name of my character?
Yep. It can be any name you like.
You can use your real name too if you want. I do that whenever I get too lazy to think of a new name.
Oh, so it would be like experiencing a different life, but still as yourself. That's not a bad idea.
Imagine I type in the name Ether. Just type in Ether.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the name Linny then.
Next up is the skill sheet. You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use to learn a number of skills. The more points you invest in a particular skill, the easier it will be to pass associated checks.
I'll take persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
Oh, those skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence. Good idea, Navia. Just as expected of a veteran player.
So, should we also take those skills then?
Not necessarily. Since we're working together as a team, we could leave the negotiations to Navia and use our skill points to pick up other useful skills. For example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options if we run into any situations we can't negotiate our way out of.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I suppose it's not so different from an acting troupe. Everyone has their own role to play. Let me see. I'll take arts and performance. I'm not quite sure what use they'll be, but I'm not as knowledgeable about the other skills. And I am not too confident I'd be able to roleplay them well.
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, Traveler?
I don't know. Cooking, I guess. Medicine. I mean, okay. You know what? Okay. Medicine with the whole bit. That's my. You know, I'm going cooking.
Ha! Gotta say, this suits you really well. Nothing boosts morale like good food.
Wait, what? Okay.
Ooh, so you want to help people when they're injured. That's nice of you. So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these two skills?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure.
Let's see. Oh, looks like you each have enough points to choose one final skill.
You've all picked such classic skills. It's fine to go a little bit out of the box, you know.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
For example, this one here. Summon. Doesn't it sound super mysterious and cool?
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description says, this skill can be used under certain circumstances to summon characters or creatures that fit the script's world-building rules.
So, because I'm a summoner, I could summon Caitlyn and just, you know, because ironically, the Piltover motif kind of works well with the Fontaine motif, so you can summon Caitlyn, but then again, or summon Twitch. Rats, we are the rats.
The script's world-building rules, huh? But how are we supposed to know what a Marechaussee Hunter can summon?
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend. Just learn the skills that interest you, and the GM will take care of the rest.
All right, you've convinced Paimon. Let's learn summon then. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of thing shows up.
Well, now that everyone's more or less finished creating their characters, we can begin. Since 2 of our players are doing this for the first time, though, let me ask, would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
What's the difference between the two?
I don't know.
Well, in role-playing games, the story sometimes changes based on the decisions of the players and the results of the Fatometer. For example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario. A critical failure may even result in further negative consequences. If you choose to play in authentic mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the Fatometer to see whether you succeed or fail, and face any consequences that may follow. If you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default, and you won't have to worry about luck playing a factor.
Great. Great.
Given that I'd like to focus on the story, I suppose I should pick easy mode. I'd feel bad if I brought the team down by failing my checks.
Bro, I just rolled the dice.
Huh?
And
Oh, come on. Don't worry about that. RNG is the lifeblood of
Bro,
role-playing
RNG 's
games. I'm going with
Bro, my
authentic
RNG has
mode
been
for sure.
awful, alright?
Never knowing what you might have to overcome.
Well, except for when I pulled for
Doesn't that
Florian.
sound
Let's go.
exciting?
I'd rather be mentally prepared for what might happen.
All
True,
right,
Farina
then
needs-
I'll mark down Farina for
Bro,
easy
Farina
mode.
still needs like
All
what,
her
a couple
checks will be successful
more
by
decades
default.
To really,
As usual,
like,
Navia
relax
and Lenny
after
will
what
play on
happened-
authentic mode.
After what happened in her
What
past.
about you, dear partner? How would you like to play?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Trust me, you'll see the beauty of RNG.
Listen,
Honestly,
listen,
I
I
don't
played the
think
gamma
Clorand
in
would
this
make
game
things too
for so
difficult
long.
for
At
us,
this
no
point,
matter what the
at this point,
Fatometer
it
says.
doesn't surprise me anymore.
Isn't that right, Clorand?
No promises.
That wasn't super reassuring.
Well,
You're funny.
anyway, enough
funny,
talk.
Paimon.
Let's get started. I want to experience at least a good chunk of the story today.
Speaking of the story, why is the beginning scene on a beach?
Well, that's because a long time ago,
Bruh,
back
that's
when
cool.
human
Oh, look at that
civilization
art,
was
though.
still in its infancy,
Oh, okay.
powerful demons and evil sorcerers ruled over the land. They created a host of monsters and sent them to slaughter all humans in existence.
Okay, the art though is glorious. I'm gonna do this. Look at her. Holy. Holy.
Soon, a group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, they swore to brave the darkness, and in doing so, subdue each and every monster that sought their destruction. They became known as the Marashosei Hunters.
Alright, I'm gonna move myself back. There we go. Much better. There we go. Anyways.
Sometime later, as a member of the Marashosei Hunters, you receive a commission. Following the address provided on the message, you take a boat and arrive at this strange city. As you inhale, you can taste the slightly
Wait a
salty
minute, I know
air
this
of the
place.
docks
Isn't this
as you
Mondstadt?
begin to survey your surroundings.
Yeah,
There
that's
aren't many
Mondstadt.
people in the vicinity, but you do take note of a few others who, like you, seem to be sizing up this place. Your eyes meet, and you realize these people are fellow Marashosei hunters, likely led to this location after receiving the same commission as you.
You're all Marashosei hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia, monster hunter by trade and helpful neighborhood businesswoman on the side.
Okay, you know what? Okay, this really deserves some. This really deserves some. Okay, let me put it here, bro. I'm gonna put this here. There you go. Much better. Here we go. Oh, there we go.
What say you to traveling together? We can help each other out on the road.
Okay, count me in. My name is Linny. I've been wandering since I was little and picked up a few less than legal tricks along the way. I was adopted by a Marashosei hunter and later chose to follow in his footsteps.
Anyways, I'm back.
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone? It sounds like they've done this dozens of times. My name is Farina, and, I grew up in a noble family. I always had a strong interest in performance and the arts. Even though I'm a marche-say hunter, what I really want is to be a performing artiste.
Hey, that's really cool. You can do it, Farina. That's exactly how it's done.
Paimon is Paimon, a good friend and companion to this Marashosei hunter right here.
We used to be chefs.
I've been studying the culinary
Let's
arts
go,
since I was a
chefs!
child. I hope my delicious food can help boost people's spirits.
That's wonderful. I'll be looking forward to your cooking during our adventures together.
Let's go.
Well, if we're all here for the same commission, why don't we take some time to confirm what we need to do?
You open your envelopes at the same time. The message reads, "To the honorable and trustworthy Marashosei hunters, our kingdom is currently facing a grave crisis. The lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led astray by forces of wickedness. We beseech you, please help us resolve this crisis and return peace and stability to our home."
Huh. The layout of this city looks super familiar. It kind of reminds Paimon of Mondstadt.
It'll take you that long.
The scriptwriter must have used a real-world city as a reference when coming up with the map.
As experienced hunters, the layout of the city reminds you of places once traveled. You recall the sight of tree-lined streets and the gentle tranquility of days gone by. Yet, as you regard the city in front of you, it appears to be little more than an empty shell. Its hollow gates are open to you, beckoning you to come forth and bring salvation back to the town.
I carefully read every line of the letter and turn my attention to the signatures at the bottom. Who issued this commission to us?
You see a long string of unfamiliar names. It would seem that many of the residents of the city issued this commission together. They sensed that things were not right within the kingdom and sent a distress signal to the outside world.
In that case, why don't we take a walk around the city and see if we can learn anything from the local residents?
Oh, good idea. We might be able to get some leads on the monsters and bad guys we're after.
You look up and see a tavern nearby. It appears to be open for the day.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If the novels I've read are anything to go by, taverns are usually full of information.
Alright, Rena!
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite lovely. If only those monsters out there would stop causing trouble.
Holy!
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions, we might be able to get some good leads.
Oh, come now, don't be sad. Life is all about optimism. Oh, that reminds me. What did you have for breakfast this morning?
Huh?
I don't think that's the kind of question we're supposed to ask.
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food. How about some macarons? I could make you some.
You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill proficiencies.
Bro, let me...
That's not necessary, miss. Excuse me for saying this, but you don't really look like a chef. Besides, I'm not really a fan of sweets.
So you're someone who barely smiles and doesn't like sweets. You're really starting to remind me of this one friend of mine. Hey! Did she just... me?
Clorian must have broke character for a second.
True.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe you can think of something.
Okay. Give me options. Any help, Liddy? How about I cook something right here, right now?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
In that case, please refer to the fatometer.
All right, gotcha. All right. If it's any consolation, I swear. Okay. I'm gonna waste all my bad luck here into this quest line, just so that way I get Firefly on the first 10 pulls, and I could try and get her Lycone. All right. Prage that I get only bad luck. All right. Ready? Pray for bad luck. Pray for bad luck. Fuck. Ah!
Whoa, it was a success!
God damn it!
You remain silent as you prepare a pot and fire to use for cooking. The woman stares at you with her mouth agape as you skillfully cut the ingredients and toss them into the pot. After some time, a rich aroma begins to fill the air. Even a passing cat can't help but stop in its tracks and look up in anticipation.
Please have some food. Who knows, maybe you'll feel better after eating something delicious.
Whoa, that's amazing.
Wait, so as long as you pass the check, you can pretty much do anything? And it won't be seen as absurd?
Yeah, literally.
Oh,
welcome to
thank
D&D.
you. You were right. This food really did make me feel better.
So, what had you so worried earlier? Could you tell us a bit more about it?
Okay, let me fill you in. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently, so all the guards were dispatched to fight them.
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is that my husband was dispatched to fight them 3 days ago.
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened so fast. When we said our goodbyes, he couldn't even tell me where they were sending him.
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible. We sincerely hope your husband will be able to return to your side soon.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry. We'll find him. Just try to remain optimistic and wait for good news. We don't always get to choose what happens to us. But we do get to choose the little things, like what we eat and how we respond to the things life throws our way. I hope that one day, you too will recognize the power of something as small and inconsequential as a delicious dessert.
I'll do my best. You bid farewell to the woman and continue your journey further into the city.
All right. Bro, I swear to God, if we get another check and I also like pass the check, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh my God! Don't make me go to hard pity, please.
As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Although he doesn't seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
How about this much?
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar? You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Surely an onion can't be that expensive, right?
What do you know? War's nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
Whoa, what a nasty guy. Maybe we shouldn't even bother talking to him.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something?
Persuade him, Navia.
Sir, we came to this city to solve the very problem you seem to be referring to. The war you mentioned, would it happen to be against the monsters outside the city? If you happen to be well informed and know a thing or two about what's going on, we'd appreciate it if you could share that information with us. After all, the sooner this problem gets resolved, the easier it will be for you to do your business.
Oh, I have to do it for... Okay. Oh, never mind. Alright, check success.
Well, things are basically as you said, young lady. Those monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes. We have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues, we're all gonna be in big trouble.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies or maintain order?
We could all starve and those nobles in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat. Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
That is concerning.
All right. That's all the information you need, right? Off with you now. I've still got business to do.
You know, if you smiled a little more, you'd definitely get more business. And I bet that would make your life just a little bit sweeter. I'm not saying it's guaranteed to work. It's just a tip.
Alrighty then.
Should we try to go
I
somewhere
hope that
with
was
more
scripted
people?
because holy heck. How am I winning?
How about
am I
the
winning
city
the
square?
checks?
Follow me.
Where are we going?
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
This guy seems promising enough. Maybe I can get some information out of him. Hello, sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're...
I'm...
Oh, dear goodness! You're a Marashose hunter!
You recognize us? Ah, are you one of the people who wrote the commission letter?
Yes! Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come! Oh, what great news! The city is saved!
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Marashose hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, he was the one who drove them back. However, monsters have once again surrounded the city. Perhaps the seal that kept them at bay has lost its power. Or perhaps an evil sorcerer has been meddling in our affairs. All I know for sure is that their return has stripped the city of any chance at peace.
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. What's worse, many of us don't even know the history of the Marashose hunters anymore. When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marashose hunters drove back the monsters. So, on the off chance that something might come of it, I decided to reach out to you. To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true!
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marashose hunters are on the case.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know where to find them. Can you...
All I know is that the area outside the city is dangerous. I'm afraid I can't point you toward a specific location. Oh, although, if you leave the capital through the main gate and follow the road, you should run into a group of guards. They might know more about where to find the monsters.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right. Be careful. Oh, and one last thing. The monsters outside the city are just part of the problem. There are evil sorcerers inside the city as well, so be on your guard. They're actively working with the monsters, and have corrupted the court ministers with malicious magic. They're the reason why, even inside the city, everything has been a giant mess. Even one of our kindest ministers has turned into a boorish and unreasonable figure. interested in nothing but enacting laws that exploit the people. Who knows how much longer we'll be able to go on like this.
Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
Time for Farina to... Now it's her turn.
Huh? Like, now? Is this really the right time?
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on the crisis at hand. Brave hunters, I leave the future of this kingdom to you.
Okay. Loading.
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Yep.
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters outside the city and take down the evil sorcerer stirring up trouble from within.
So yeah, this is D&D.
But which problem should we tackle first?
Well, this seems like a good moment for a break.
Yeah.
Take some time and discuss what you want to do. Let me know when you've made your decision.
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us at arm's length like that. I totally thought the hunters would be treated like heroes.
Well, Clarence said the script took cues from the real history of Fontaine, right? Maybe the real-life Marushosei hunters were also treated like that.
True.
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of history, but there are definitely some similarities.
What the heck? Oh,
Would you like to hear more about it?
Great. Give me a
Sure.
minute.
As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the script. You brought up bits and pieces of the hunter's history before, but it was all in passing.
Paimon wants to know too! The hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or something? Kind of like the yokai in Inazuma?
No. All Marashosei hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart were the special sword techniques passed down over the centuries.
I pressed one of the buttons from my drawing tablet, so that's one. I like, okay, my setup is literally like, if you guys see my my misfortune video, you would see I have my drawing tablet and then my keyboard like on like up above it. So yeah, my arm is always like very like, you know, very weirdly like placed. So yeah. Anyways.
Huh? So you mean anyone could become a Marushosei hunter?
Yes.
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship techniques required to fight the monsters.
So Spartans.
Still, most people dropped out at the early stages, and others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person. To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh, and the evil sorcerer the script mentions. Did they exist in real life too?
I guess not.
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty known as Remuria.
Oh.
After that dynasty fell, monsters began to appear, intent on obstructing humans from establishing a new social order. One of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems. He sought to use that force to establish himself as king.
Now wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script. We still haven't found any in-game information on him yet. So, why don't you talk about someone else for now?
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to talk about something else, then... How about Casiodor, the Golden Hunter? Or Egeria, the ex-Hydro Archon?
Wait, but those people are all from a super long time ago. Where did you learn all this, Claran?
From my master.
Huh. By master, you mean Miss Petronia?
Is someone you know?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends. Back in the day, she would often bring Clorand over to play, but then...
Let's not get off topic. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Responding to Egeria's call, a number of warriors followed Casiodor into battle against the monsters. This group of warriors, under Casiodor's leadership, became known as the Marashosei Hunters. Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace, their work gradually became obsolete. The Marashosei Phantom, originally an association made up of hunters, eventually came to be predominantly comprised of Melusines.
Ah, I see. That explains why most of the people in the script have forgotten the hunters or think of them as nothing more than a legend.
Is that really a bad thing, though? It can get tough always being the one shouldering everyone's expectations.
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If the name of the organization no longer commands respect, investigative work is bound to suffer.
That is also true.
Speaking of investigations, which problem should we tackle first? Monsters or evil sorcerer?
Well...
I vote monsters. That's the main duty of the hunters, right? We can come back to the sorcerer later.
Well said, Miss Farina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their intentions as well.
What about you, partner? What do you think?
I don't know. It's like the same. Like it's like, do you want to go for the brain or you want to go for the armor? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Alright, eeny meeny. Okay, I choose monsters.
It's decided then.
All right. After some discussion, you decide to turn around and head out of the city.
Yay.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
You there! Outsiders, halt!
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined expression in his eyes. Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles.
Bro, he got like a cut in the middle right there. Nah, ain't no way little bro thinks that he's tall.
Although he's trying his best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is in serious pain. I'm the captain of the guard. I saw you sneaking around the city earlier, so I'll only ask this once. State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
Wow, it's been a while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
I said talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Have you ever heard of the Marchese Hunters?
Marachose hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean? What, do you expect me to believe you're one of them?
I guess. Oh god, that's A. Alright, bad luck. Bring me bad luck because I need it. So that way I only get good luck for Firefly. So here. 7. Okay. Yeah, it's 7. Okay, let's go. We're doing good. Yeah, we fucked.
With some suspicion, the captain allows you to survey his condition after you announce yourself as a trained doctor.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, you're unable to adequately assess the source of his injury, much less come up with a way to relieve his pain.
We screwed up.
I'm sorry. My skills are a little rusty.
Well, this is no ordinary wound. It was inflicted by a monster. Now tell me, are you truly a Marachose hunter? He regards you with suspicion for quite some time, before shaking his head. Perhaps he's finally accepted that you're here to help.
Sir, we were indeed in the city earlier, but our purpose was only to gather information on the monsters. We're here to help the city and all the people within it. Your guards are still fighting the monsters as we speak. They could be seriously wounded and in grave need of support. You need all the help you can get.
Alright. Yep, okay.
The man regards you with doubt and concern. After a period of inner struggle, he lets out a long sigh and informs you of the locations where the monsters have appeared. Some of our new recruits have never even dealt with a petty thief, and now they're out there fighting monsters. If it weren't for this cursed leg.
Oh, please, sir. Don't get too worked up. You need to focus on your recovery. Just leave the monsters to us. We're Marechaussee hunters, after all.
Hearing you say that, a glimmer of hope flashes in his eyes. But it disappears almost as quickly as it came. Those monsters aren't easy to deal with. But if you insist on going, I won't stop you either. I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Alright then. Where am I going?
Based on what the captain said, the monster should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds. A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
Yep.
Alright. For a second, I thought that was a treasure chest. I forgot I don't have Gil on here.
This is the place he mentioned, right?
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks. All the signs point to one thing. A truly devastating battle just took place here.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged. They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
A little help here! This thing wants to eat Paimon!
Your battle round begins.
Of course, your emergency
now.
food. Fail. God damn it. Ah!
Terra Smash! To dust!
Now disappear!
This one's got your name on it!
The next battle round begins now.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in...
And voila! A round of applause!
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before dissipating into thin air.
Ugh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marechaussee Hunter class came with all those preset skill points. Otherwise, we would have been in some real trouble.
I never knew the Phytometer even determines the amount of damage you inflict. If you get unlucky, isn't it just game over right then and there?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's part of the fun. The uncertainty of fate is what gives these games their appeal.
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious lump. Wait, could it be the thing that appears after every battle?
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
You know what? Okay. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something different after this quest.
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest from the ground. Even without opening it, you can tell from the mora and jewels scattered around the chest that it must contain quite the fortune.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters. Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
Wait, is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up, we could just take it for ourselves.
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the future course of the story.
Oh no.
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marchese hunters. What if they think we procured the treasure illegally? They might get even more suspicious of us.
That's definitely something we should consider. Maybe we can come up with an explanation in advance.
Well, if donating it could cause that much trouble, why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good food? Then we'll be ready to fight even more bad guys.
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again. Well, it's getting late. Why don't we call it a day for now?
Wow, where did the time go?
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all or because the story is particularly enticing, but I feel like I could almost keep going.
Here, here. Ooh, how about we play through the night?
I'm not sure
I'm with
I'll
Lee on
have
this.
enough
I
energy
am like
for that.
low on battery right now, but which is why.
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
You know what I do? Okay, after the quest, I might take a short nap, put some Deep Stone Crypt Lullaby there, and I don't know, like 5-10 minutes, and then I'm gonna come back and start learning the raid.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Huh? Another location?
Mm-hmm. There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
Whoa, they really pulled out all the stops for this new script.
Well, even if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer and hear Cloran finish her story, right? Paimon wants to hear more about the history of the Hunters.
Something tells me you just want to finish the free desserts before we break for the day.
That's just a coincidence, okay? Besides, to Paimon, not finishing free food feels even worse than having to buy her own.
True.
And anyway, Paimon really does want to hear more about Cloran's master.
Well,
it's okay not to finish it.
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but it's all in the past. It won't do any harm to share these things now.
Oh, okay.
My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute. My birth parents had left me behind some time before that.
What a heavy beginning for a life story.
Master was a fascinating individual. If inexperienced in the ways of raising children, my first ever toy was a short sword. Although I suppose it wasn't so much a toy as something Master removed from her waist and handed to a noisy child in need of distraction.
Oh wait, so she handed an actual sword to a child? Isn't that dangerous? Did you hurt yourself?
Of course I did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. But Master was not concerned. She just stood there and casually lectured me about it. See, that's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me. She then crouched down next to me and said, "Give me your hand. I'll teach you to bandage this wound. After that, it's time to learn how to truly hold a blade."
Excuse me for asking this, Clorand, but how old were you exactly when all this happened?
8?
Probably around,
what, the
3, give or take.
3? Isn't that when most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways of raising children. She believed trial and error was the best way to teach a child what they're capable of.
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geovishap hatchling.
What?
A Geovishap hatchling? For a pet? That seems even more dangerous.
What she said was this: make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on something, just settle it with a fight. Whoever loses is the real pet.
And how old were you when this happened?
5?
5.
Ah, you knew it!
Well, did she win?
No, I lost.
So you're saying you actually became the Geovishap's pet?
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in combat, and we've shared a cordial relationship ever since.
That really doesn't sound like the kind of childhood someone should have.
Later on, I gradually understood that Master most likely didn't know any other way to raise a child. She was a Marashosei hunter, but I never heard her bring up her own parents. Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6, and could hunt monsters in the wild by myself the year after that. Even though the training she subjected me to was strict, she always made sure to take me traveling when she had the time. We met many of her friends during those days. That was also how I met Mr. Callis and his family.
I still remember the first time we met. You were too scared to join our picnic and hid behind Ms. Petronia the whole time.
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time, so I didn't know how to interact with others.
After that, though, you started coming over a lot. You loved challenging people to shooting competitions, remember? I don't think many members of the Spina ever beat you in one of those.
I had a lot of fun during those days.
I enjoyed them too. Oh, do you remember that one time we went exploring around the Spina together? We overheard Papa call your master Fontaine's Protector of Justice. We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
Protector of Justice? Oh, wait, you mean that vigilante hero from 20 years ago? The one who is always active at night?
Yep, that would be her. She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night. I never knew where she went or what she was doing. Until, like Navia said, we overheard the truth from Mr. Callis that night.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her on Nervalette's desk.
My apologies.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. You had nothing to do with it. And anyway, everything she did was for a good cause. Although, calling herself the Protector of Order was a bit much. Especially when she deliberately operated outside the law.
Huh? When did the Protector of Justice become the Protector of Order?
Oh, she had a bunch of code names. I heard she would just come up with a name on the spot whenever she was asked. Later on, she probably got sick of answering those questions and decided to stick to just 2. The Protector of Justice and the Protector of Order.
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the 2 she'd use by the time she got back each night.
Well, she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual. With her strong sense of justice, it's no surprise her student followed in her footsteps.
It's true. I always wanted to become like her. Someone powerful, independent, and with a strong sense of conviction. But... She suddenly disappeared the night I turned 10 years old.
Disappeared? What happened?
I have no idea. She didn't even leave a note. I was never able to find out where she went. That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house. But Master never came to pick me up. When I returned home on my own, it was to an empty house. When she still didn't appear after a few days, I went to Mr. Callis's house to ask about her whereabouts. But he only shook his head.
Papa probably didn't know either. I know he sent a few people to investigate the matter in secret, but they never found any credible leads.
Don't worry, I understand. To be perfectly honest, given Master's personality and way of doing things, it all made a lot of sense. If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an opportunity to force me to become independent. Just like how, when a litter of kittens reaches a certain age, the mother willingly leaves them behind.
Were you upset, Clorand?
I was at first, but not anymore. I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason. There must have been something she just had to do.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion duelist in all of Fontaine. You're practically a living symbol of law and justice.
I suspect my position would be far too by the books for her. Master always did whatever she pleased. But you're right. I suppose I do take after her in some ways.
Who knew Clorand had such an interesting past? I never had the chance to ask her about it before. And I wonder... if Clorand's master were the champion duelist back then... would that duel against Mr. Callus have gone differently? Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorand and Navi are probably thinking something similar. The mood just got super awkward all of a sudden.
Okay,
Well,
my turn.
Anyway.
Let me say I want to eat pizza
Would you
right
look
now.
at the time? It's getting dark, so we should probably call it a day for real this time.
I had a great time today, Miss Clorand. Thank you for being our GM.
Anytime.
The script was good, but I've got to say, your childhood stories were even better. Hey, you should tell us more about that fight against the Geo-Bishop sometime. Maybe your master was onto something.
You could be right.
What does she mean, onto something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time.
Bruh.
Guess I'll head back as well. I need to save my energy if I want to continue enjoying the story tomorrow.
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking about the script.
The script! We're talking about the script! Alright, just wait until, what time she said? Like at 8? She said, I think she said something.
Let's go meet up with the group! Paimon's really looking forward to today's story.
Where are we going? Oh, Lee! That far.
Take it easy.
Enter.
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Is that really the most important part, though, Clorand? Paimon's more concerned about our current surroundings. Heavy walls, cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the scriptwriter has never paid a visit to the fortress of Meripede.
So this set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyone think Clorand's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on. But first, we should really figure out what to do with this treasure. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Clorand's master did?
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Oh, Paimon's good. Thanks. Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
Oh, this is the short sword Cloran mentioned last night. I found it.
Huh. I'm surprised you managed to track it down after all this time.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Of course I had to keep it safe. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. I was just thinking about all the potential ways for us to break out of prison. We could dig a tunnel, or try to bribe the guards.
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
Yeah.
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared. Just like how you should always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
Alright, Paimon's made up her mind. Let's just give the treasure away. Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
So, you've reached an agreement? All right then, we can continue with the story.
Listen,
and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
Self-sustaining.
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand.
Let's go!
The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere, but your spirits are surprisingly high. In places where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help.
Thank you, kind soul.
The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining. It appears you haven't made much progress.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up. We need to hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea!
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice.
Please wait, distinguished guests.
Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respects.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited for afternoon tea?
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you. Please come with us.
Alright.
Do you think this could be a trap?
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That sounds a little intense.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension, yet their presence somehow makes the emptiness of the hall feel even more surreal and ominous.
Wow, it's so luxurious!
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep crimson throne before you. He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a complex pattern of light reflect off its surface.
They're here, Your Majesty.
A man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands and bends down to whisper a few words to the king. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze shifts to fixate on your group, but he does not move from his place at the king's side.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though. We should keep a close eye on him.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks. Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King finds himself quite exhausted from work. So please allow me, his Prime Minister, to welcome you in his stead. I've heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. Such a great deed deserves to be rewarded. However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, you'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you myself.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened.
Okay.
The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us. Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that must mean you are also in possession of the treasure they stole?
Well, we did take the treasure, but...
How did he know about the treasure?
Then I must ask that you return it at once. It belongs to the kingdom.
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of that?
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But you seem to have forgotten a very important distinction. Only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a kingdom without said permission, on the other hand, is a crime.
But that's completely unreasonable.
Yeah, that makes no sense! If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground somewhere!
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes? What, no answer? Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary Marechaussee hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole time?
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne. His posture is rigid and unmoving. He stares forward with an empty look in his eyes, completely unmoved by the events before him.
From the look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer? Or could both the King and the Prime Minister have fallen under the evil sorcerer's control?
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room, they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword, as if prepared to draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
It appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters. What a pity. Guards, take them away and throw them in the
Imposters
dungeons.
among us?
Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine whether you have any accomplices outside the court.
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of riot?
But if we try to fight the guards right now...
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear. If you're scared, Paimon, just hold my hand.
Aw, thanks, you guys.
You allow yourself to be led away by guards surrounding you on both sides. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench of death and decay all around you that you finally realize you've stepped into a completely different world. Stay here, and don't try anything funny. The guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes through the dark hall, but the only response you receive is the sound of water dripping from the ceiling.
No! What should we do now?
Carve out a new path of fate with our own 2 hands, of course.
We make our own
I
fate.
draw my weapon.
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there. You now recall that your weapons were confiscated before the guards locked you in the cell. The bag of treasure along with them.
What about that knife I hid in my boot?
When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action. Moreover, the guards would have conducted a thorough search before throwing you in prison.
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the cell door.
Oh, well, there goes all our plans.
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Indeed.
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
What? That's a terrible ending!
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the scriptwriter gives the players some kind of hint, or gives the GM some kind of code for how to move forward.
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison? Like, they'll only show us the way out once we've grown truly and utterly desperate?
That is a possibility.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison. Oh, wait, guess it's kind of how the Fortress of Meripede works if you're lucky.
True.
Oh, before I forget, Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier. I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly, that style was last in vogue several hundred years ago.
Wait, Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master, right? Does that mean her master has been alive that long?
That or been passed out.
I doubt it.
Yeah, been passed out.
The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything. I'd say the sword was most likely an heirloom passed down over time.
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by your master. And you gave it to me just like that? You weren't worried I might lose it?
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, an old key, and a good amount of junk she probably just didn't want to take with her. I gave you the sword back then, because I didn't want our friendship to end.
Wait, when did this happen exactly?
After the duel. Between Mr. Callis and myself.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Before that, Clorand would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great terms with Papa as well. After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other. She entrusted this sword to me, and never came back. We were both sad, and conflicted, and totally overthinking everything as a result. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder. If Miss Petronia had never introduced us to each other at that picnic, maybe part of the sadness I was feeling could have been avoided. Back then, it felt like I hadn't just lost a father, but a close friend as well.
No one can change the past. The most important thing is that you two found your way back to each other and can enjoy things like this together.
Yep, you're right.
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring up any sad memories.
Think nothing of it. No one here is at fault.
Oh. What was that? Is that a note?
Looks like the next part of our script is here.
Oh, that was easy.
Perfect timing. The situation was really starting to get desperate. And not just because of the prison thing.
From Claren's face, Paimon really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this lightless dungeon, you lack a reliable way to tell how much time has passed. Eventually, you get used to the unpleasant odor of straw, mold, and rust, and find yourselves alternating between fits of drowsiness and despair. Suddenly, you hear footsteps outside the door.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a Marashose hunter.
Huh?
Shh. I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust you?
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise. If you want to escape, it has to be now.
Executed? We barely did anything!
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing have been a trap?
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here. As for my identity, I have no way to prove that to you just yet. Infiltrating the capital was difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has taken a lot out of me. I could go on, but I think we can all agree that now is not the time for details.
Oh, it doesn't look like we have any other choice.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the scenes. His faction is too powerful. The guards are all under his control, and he's even stationed a number of golems in various rooms throughout the palace. To defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marashose hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
In that case, please stay safe.
Thank you for your concern. I will do my utmost. As for the location of the vault, here, this map should lead you there.
Where is this place? I think I memorized it. Hopefully.
Got it.
All right, once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. I'll lead you out of here as quickly as possible. You now have the chance to restore the honor and legacy of the Marashose hunters. So please, get out there and reclaim what's ours. And be sure to exercise caution.
With the help of the guard, you successfully escape the dungeons. Your sense of despair and anxiety both seem to fade as you continue your quest.
Wait, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
That is a pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
Okay. Anyways, we're already close.
Yeah!
Treasure. So secret vault. Oh, here it is.
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then.
Wow, you really meant that!
Before you lies a serene stretch of open water, its surface shimmering a brilliant shade of sapphire blue.
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim!
Alright, we swim. Alright, where am I going? Okay, we're going. Oh no. My eyes. Oh! I didn't know Freya could do that.
Oh, what's the matter?
It's nothing. As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an eerily quiet space. Before you lies a narrow passageway that appears to trail off endlessly into the distance.
is hidden.
But this door is blocking our way in. It almost looks like it's been here for quite some time. I've got to hand it to the tabletop troupe. They really went all out with the props.
Huh. What have we got down here? A kind of mechanism connected to the door? Ah, it looks like we might have to arrange it into a certain pattern.
A pattern on a stone door. That's something Master mentioned before.
Is something wrong, Clarant?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your map. It appears to be an ancient site of some sort, where treasure likely awaits. Your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene, as if the secret that slumbers here has never once been disturbed. If you listen closely, you can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound of its calm, gentle breathing.
That description makes Paimon feel kinda bad for disturbing this place.
We're doing this for the sake of the people, to free them from the evil sorcerer. I say it's time for this treasure to once again see the light of day.
Linny's right. We need to keep going. The future of the kingdom depends on it. The next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right? Let's start exploring the area.
Yes, that should be fine. Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
Alright then. Alright, puzzle time. Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna do what I do best. Third one, there it is. Hurry now.
I found something!
Found something here, too.
Same here.
Okay, puzzle's done. I already did this. Okay. Yeehaw! Okay.
It worked!
Something just appeared. Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of inheriting the secrets of the past. At the end of each puzzle, you're rewarded with...
With?
A key.
Wait a minute.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Marechaussee Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation. It looks just like the one Master passed down to me. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key. And it seems like we just collected 3 of them. That must mean...
You have the 4th one.
Huh?
What's wrong?
You hear a few strange noises. Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at once.
Huh? What's going on? Did we fall into another trap?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone. Without the torches, the space is now completely dark, and you cannot see anything.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here.
Hey, don't break other people's immersion.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
There's someone else here. Oh, this is so unsettling. I can't see anything.
I've been discovered then?
Wait, that voice, it's...
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure for himself, and has come to stake his claim.
Oh, so this is just part of the script.
Oh, she is improvising.
Then
Oh
I can
no.
probably relax. Well, if we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the fullest of our abilities. Should we retreat for now?
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marashose hunter. But this isn't part of the script.
Oh shoot.
Retreat?
Oh shoot.
That's not the hunter way. If it's dark for us, then it's dark for him. We choose to fight.
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the torches have been relit. This battle will be in the dark.
Meanwhile, Florian.
You got it.
Well then, let us begin.
Oh, and Florian. Okay, okay. Here we go, here we go. Wait.
Loaded.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Your strike is successful.
You're facing a vet.
Is he still standing? Goodness, he sure has a lot.
Oh.
Is it over? Can we open our eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end. The torches have not been relit.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
Well, did we get him? Glorian?
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the four of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest. That look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person as soon as I defeated him.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us? Is this treasure really more important to you than bringing peace to the kingdom?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies!
Okay.
I, Florian, am a true Marashose hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait, was that the name of his character from the very beginning?
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marashose hunter.
What's that supposed to mean?
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything he had to being a Marashose hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. In a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing. The Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes. We deserved more recognition and respect than this.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't expect the script to contain this level of social criticism.
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Oh no.
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right? So can we just go in and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
We've been talking about it for so long. Of course we want to see what's inside.
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
Pesky brats.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed.
Alright.
Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years, finally swings open. You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse, almost like a sleeping giant letting out an extended yawn. You get the impression that the secrets buried behind this door might be just as heavy as the
Honestly, this
sound
part
you
woke me
just
up a little
heard.
bit. I was...
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too!
And then there's me.
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting part of adventuring.
A stone tablet? And some shabby weapons?
Wait, the tablets of ruin? I'm joking.
You call this a treasure vault? Looks more like an abandoned warehouse.
Maybe the troop ran out of budget at the end?
They provided a super immersive experience at the beginning only to drop the ball at the most important part. They could have at least filled this place with cardboard Mora or something.
Wait, I get it now. Paimon, this is the real Marashose Hunter treasure.
Huh?
This is it? The Marashose Hunter treasure is just a stone slab and some broken swords? I can't believe it. I refuse
Alright,
to believe it!
Okay.
Whoa, are you okay?
The Marashose Hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown.
Oh, that right.
He needs to leave the room for a moment to collect himself. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the meantime and explore your surroundings.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh. Alright. Okay, now private conversation.
So, how are you doing? Feeling any better?
What just happened?
Do you remember how you got here? Or what happened to your body just now?
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to... The explosives in the cave!
You mean these?
Huh? How did you...
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It would seem your skills as a Marashose hunter are as sharp as ever.
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Tell me why you wanted to lure me here. Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated and angry. Who knows? Maybe it was my own anger all along. I could never really tell. The feelings about my father and the other Marashose hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry, bitter that no one remembered them or praised their accomplishments. I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point, I remembered the legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and bury you along with it?
I can't remember. My head is a mess. It felt like there was this voice telling me to eliminate the hunters, but now it's gone.
From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a devorator.
Devorator?
Oh, your master... your father, I mean, never talked about it? It was a kind of monster that was active several centuries ago.
No, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be. The seal!
The seal?
My family has served as Marashose hunters for many generations. But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed down over our line. There was a seal as well. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a truly ancient age, and protecting it was our clan's most important duty. But I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come down and check on it one day, and that's where my memories become fuzzy.
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being, even ones as capable as the Hunters. If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption. In light of this, some Marechaussee Hunters chose to seal the Devorator away, in the hopes that a permanent solution would come with the passage of time.
I heard it has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts, to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just lacking in skill with a blade, but in mental fortitude as well.
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly, each was entrusted to a respected and capable hunter. How did you manage it?
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third was one that I snatched while the person was on the way home from the tavern. I nearly died in that alley. I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find any opportunity to sneak up on you. I never even saw you drink a single glass of liquor. The only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then... Oh, I get it now. That monster, it wanted to bury you here alongside the treasure.
I won't comment on anything else, but the script was good.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marechaussee Hunters and how they came to be forgotten.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how small.
I have done so many despicable things. I have nothing to be proud of.
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your story. Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain, and used the people as pawns to attain it? In your heart of hearts, he was the one you truly wanted to defeat.
But I've already tainted my sword. I no longer have any right to...
Wake up, Florian. Remember how you introduced yourself earlier. Do you really think the Hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people? What did your father teach you about our order? You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. There's nothing special about a blade. It's the intentions of the wielder that matter above all else. Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for yourself? The contents of that room, they represent the true legacy the Hunters left behind.
You're right. I am a Marechaussee Hunter. It's time for me to redeem, no, to finally serve the people I vowed to protect all along.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end? But there's no more script left.
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here. There was no reason to write beyond this point.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
You mean the Devorator? Are you saying I have to make up the rest of the script as we go along?
Yep.
Is that really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can write an ending where the Hunters win and justice prevails. I'll be there to help you too.
You aren't afraid your party will fall into danger?
I know what my friends are capable of, and they're all quite skilled. Besides, I need their help.
Then, are you going to tell them the truth about all this?
I don't intend to spoil the fun. Sometimes, protecting dreams and fantasies is more important than exposing the truth. Don't you think?
Alright.
Into the shadows.
They're back!
That took a while.
Ahem! My fellow Marashose hunters, please forgive me, for I have sinned.
Tone it down.
I love Farina's face.
Sorry.
Holy.
After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self and regained my pride as a Marashose hunter.
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer. He asked me to lure you here so he could bury you in this cave.
That little... Wait, you're saying all of that wasn't you, but the evil sorcerer?
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds of the people. I fell under his influence because I did not possess a strong enough sense of will.
Huh. And how are you going to prove that you're a changed man? We're not going to fall for the same trap twice.
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure. It reminded me of my father's past teachings. The treasure was actually...
The names of all the Marashose hunters from ages past and their weapons?
Wait, you already know?
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role-player's exploration skills. Oh, wait, I mean Marashose hunter Navia's exploration skills.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. For example, this Marashose hunter called Est. She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment on many people. But in private, she had a very easygoing personality. Her favorite pastime was singing and dancing with her friends, and she was said to have a beautiful voice.
So, she was just like you.
Oh, you really think so?
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I also have a few things in common with this Walter. Working as an executioner, he supposedly used a countless number of tricks to confound his enemies in battle. Oh, if only I could have seen the feats of magic he pulled off back then.
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How could they have all been forgotten?
Because they chose to be. To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows, you must also operate in the dark. To be a Marashose hunter is to willingly give up on wealth and fame.
Then this stone tablet must have been left behind by their companions.
That's right. Few Marashose hunters ever revealed their identity to the public. They always protected the city from the shadows. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the bonfire to share stories of the monsters slain by their hand.
So, this tablet was created not so that the hunters would be remembered by the people, but so that they would be remembered by each other.
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone tablet in solemn silence. The names of your comrades etched onto its surface serve as a reminder that you are never truly alone. The tablet proves that, although a hunter walks a shrouded path, it is not a solitary one. Their legacies shall continue to be passed down from generation to generation, as everlasting as the stone onto which their names are carved.
Father, you once told me that I should seek out the treasure if I ever became lost. So this is what you wanted me to find. Thank you, my friend. You are very kind. I implore you, everyone, please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me to fight alongside you and defeat the evil sorcerer that threatens the peace and prosperity of everyone in this kingdom.
Well, I say we let you join.
Sounds good to me too. Everyone makes mistakes. What matters is what you do to make up for them.
I have no objections, but... Mr. Florian, do you even know how to defeat the evil sorcerer?
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into his thoughts. Every time I thought of the treasure, he reacted with a strong sense of fear.
Huh? He's afraid of the treasure? But there's nothing here except some broken weapons and the stone tablet.
What if the secret's hidden inside these weapons? GM, permission to investigate.
Eight, barely.
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you notice a faint energy emanating from within. These blades have slain countless monsters. Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, their edges remain sharp, as if they're simply waiting for the next worthy hunter to carry on their legacy.
So basically, take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates the arts.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too.
I don't know, I'll pick another dual blade.
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being. It's a feeling of courage, determination, a silent vow passed down from generation to generation that says, eradicate the monsters, no matter the cost.
Alright.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I believe he's currently hiding out at the church in the kingdom. We must be extremely careful. He's spent so long living among monsters that he's now taken the form of one. He will not be easily defeated.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
No, we have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his control. If we let him rest, he might have time to escape.
I agree with Mr. Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage. Don't forget, the people of the capital are counting on us.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting. The longer this drags on, the worse it will be for everybody.
Yes, that's what's called...
Taking the initiative.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Alright, you've persuaded Paimon.
Mr. Florian, please, lead the way.
Of course. Follow me.
He had to set up so many scenes today, and now he has to join in for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sorcerer and bring peace back to the kingdom once and for all. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back, as if all the hunters of the past are wishing you success in the battle ahead and awaiting your triumphant return.
Alright then. Alright. Where is it at? Here. Is it here? Let's see if it's oh no, it's up. Okay, it's up. Okay, it's... Alright, where are we going? There it is.
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described. As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get the sense that your enemy is close at hand.
How strange. This uneasy feeling seems so real.
The monster.
How did they manage that?
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go.
Alright. Now we go.
Florian, wait.
Now we go actually hunt an actual monster.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once. It could easily re-enter your mind and take control of your body. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you again, it's possible you might take on a new form entirely.
That's exactly why I have to go. Why I should be at the very front.
You mean...
Yes. I intend to lure it into my body.
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you. Do you understand how dangerous this is?
I understand, but if I do this, you'll have a clear and visible target. The Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken over. You're not like me, Miss Clorand. You're a just and powerful Marechaussee hunter. The monster broke free due to my error. It's only right that I shoulder the responsibility for its destruction. This is something that I have to do. Consider it a duel to restore my honor. My only request is that you give it your all.
I understand. Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel, and extend to you my most sincere regards.
Thank you.
The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marechaussee hunters.
Alright, let's go. We enter. Alright then. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene.
So lifelike!
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean... The names! It's the Marechaussee hunters' names!
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marechaussee Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters, I call for aid!
Est, the Marechaussee Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know.
Ooh, okay, now we figured it out.
Lend us your strength.
We have come to answer your summons. And so, the monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned to the capital. Those in the court, manipulated by the sorcerer, also recognized the errors of their ways. Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marechaussee Hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate all who pose a threat. They will always protect the city and those within it, even should all memory of their accomplishments be forgotten by the very people they serve.
Alright.
I am assuming we've finally reached the end of the script.
Yeah.
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall. I thought it was just an ordinary adventure at first, but the further we got into it, the more impressed I became with the production and the plot. That final battle especially. All the effects were super realistic.
Oh, right. Yeah. Totally.
That's a really good point. I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault would have that kind of effect.
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started glowing. I took a good look at it after we got out, but I don't think it ever lit up again. Oh, we should probably give these props back, right? I'll just leave mine here.
Did you have a good time?
Of course. Let me know if another script like this comes around.
Sure, no problem.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need some time to fully digest everything that just happened. Once Mr. Florian is awake, please pass on my regards to him. He must be extremely exhausted to have passed out cold like that.
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
Well, see you all some other time. Toodaloo!
She doesn't know.
Okay, so, can I ask now?
All that is real.
I think it should be fine, yeah.
Yeah.
What in the world was going on back there?
So you saw through all of that?
Yeah, I think everybody but Karina did.
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes, it'd be weirder if we didn't notice anything.
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Farina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
Don't tell me you two did it, bro! Oh my god, you two! Ether! Why are you so... Bruh. You two okay. I already expected this from Paimon, but Ether, I'm so disappointed in you.
Oh, wait. Don't tell me Paimon never...
Paimon,
oh,
I can...
This is all my fault.
Paimon,
it's not too late to cover your ears.
Right?
Here,
that
Paimon,
many light bulbs
I'll do it
are
for
turned
you.
on the rooftop, okay?
Late
but with
for
Ether,
that, don't you think?
Bro.
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
Oh, no, it wasn't.
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
What?
Yep.
So loud. My head.
Hello.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain yourself!
No shaking, please! Oh, my head.
Alright.
Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part on the spot?
Yeah, literally.
It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's gotta admit, that was a really good story, Florian. Oh, and nice improvisation, Florian!
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular magic trick after forgetting an important prop.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite direction!
Of course she did.
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation as being out of control. I'm pretty sure any situation you consider to be easy to handle would scare a reasonable person half to death.
Guess I'm just used to it.
You must run into a lot of unexpected situations then. That explains why you're so good at coming up with things on the spot.
As for you, Florian...
I know there's no excuse for what I did. I'll turn myself into the guards at once, confess my crimes, and accept any punishment that comes my way.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough.
What?
You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning, but your actions during the final battle had proven you to be a true Marechaussee hunter. You'll be far more used to the city above ground than below. Your job as a hunter is more important.
But...
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the 2 hunters you wronged. Prepare to accept any terms they give you as well.
Yes, of course.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as you said. I'll go return those 2 keys right now. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove myself worthy of the second chance you've given me. I swear this on my name and honor as a Mara Shosei hunter. Until we meet again, everyone.
Alright. We exit the basement shortly after Florian. Alright, what now?
Speaking of Mara Shosei hunters, what should we do about the treasure in that cave?
We leave it.
Leave it be.
Yeah.
Are you sure? We could show it to people. Make it so that the hunters are remembered. Don't you want that?
No. Every name on that tablet made the same choice. All hunters know what the path entails. I am no exception. My identity as a Mara Shosei hunter is not something I need people to remember. I wish only to be recognized as a champion duelist. Nothing more.
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician. Still, I admire your decision.
Wait! Paimon just remembered something. If there were no special effects involved, why did our weapons begin to glow during the battle?
That's because the Mara Shosei hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters. Whenever a monster was nearby, their weapons would start to glow.
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end. I really thought the summons were doing all the work.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh?
How's this particular devorator probably hailed from the same era as the hunters we saw in the room. The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters. Countless monsters fell to their blades. That's likely why the devorator visibly reacted when you said them out loud.
So the names held the power all along!
Navia. Everything you said during your summon.
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah, I'm glad you heard it. Just don't make me repeat myself. It's embarrassing.
I really appreciated those words.
All right. Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. I'm going to go on ahead. Don't fall too far behind now.
She ran off!
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. I might have to spend the whole night telling my siblings all about it.
I
Goodbye.
first crash. Yo.
Traveler, should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
I don't know, and I like to keep it that way.
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create.
Exactly.
There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish, even if no one remembers them.
Exactly.
A great answer. I'll remember it. Me? The Mara Shosei hunter says nothing in response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. An unspoken vow left to echo through the night. The path she walks needs no explanation.
And that's the end. Silent night. Well now, ironically, the final part woke me up a little bit, so I should be fine for just learning the raid. Wait, does it say her profile? Affiliation trunk or champion duelist? Oh, here's some new ones.
Every newspaper. My choice of weapons follows the Mara Shosei hunter. Navia's been in a good mood lately. Unlike my work as a duelist, being a game master in tabletop troupe gives me the
Yep, okay. Oh shoot, I forgot. I think her skill. I'll probably... It's 7:03, I have like an hour. So, I'm not gonna spend too much trying to... Oh damn. I love how she... Bro, I love how she reloads. Anyways. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna... All right. While we wait for the hour to come by, because literally everything being everything. All right, Dado, help me out here. Okay, I know bits and pieces of the raid, but obviously I'm not gonna hang on, I wanna move this. Move this here. There you go. There you go. All right, let's get into it.
10 years.
All right, 10 years. Wait, for me it was 8 years because I joined in 2016. Okay, what do we got?
Of build up for this, and the wait was pretty worth it.
Yeah.
Let's go over how to take down the witness in Salvation's Edge.
Okay, to give a bit of context, literally, the world's first raid was literally 18 hours and like 57 minutes long. That's how long the raid was. It took the entire day. It took until like, I think 4 o'clock in the morning the next day. That's how long it took. Like, okay, to put this into perspective, the original like longest raid was Last Wish. That came out like back in Forsaken. And bro, the vault was the biggest chunk of time that many players had were stuck in. All right, at the time of I can't remember which raid team it was. A raid team from a raid team lucked in, got the right penumbra, antumbra, got the right keys to the right symbols just by sheer accident, and they were able to get in pretty early to get to Riven. However, obviously they had a lot more trouble during the boss, and I think they might have opted out. And then came Dado's group, Math Class, and Sweatsko's team, which was Team Redeem. Both were trying to figure it out. It took them a long ass time to like get them to like figure out like everything from the mechanics, and I think they were able to at least somewhat scratch the surface of the mechanic before it got properly released after the raid ended. And then afterwards, they also stayed a long time during the boss fight at Riven's. But Last Wish, Team Redeem was able to get world's first. For this one, it was actually more of an offline team, Team Parabellum. Hang on. I made a whatchamacallit, where is it? I know I have it here. It was this one. It was the Callista one. Where it was Team Parabellum that was able to get world's first. Besides that, yeah, they got world first, and then like if the old rules still applied, which is the only way to get the 24-hour emblem was literally to complete in 24 hours, Team Parabellum would have been the only team to get in it. The Last Wish one, where the old rules applied, it was Team Redeem and I think it was Tier 1. Tier 1 got the emblems, just 2 teams back in Last Wish. This year it was just one team. But because ever since Valve Disciple, the 24-hour emblem, I mean, it's still considered first day emblem or 24-hour emblem, but it technically is the 48-hour emblem, so it's 2 days. So if the old rules applied, only Team Parabellum would have gotten the 24-hour one. But because it was extended, Team Redeem, Math Class, everybody very few people got the emblem. That emblem is like, holy, that's like you are it's like bragging rights. So yeah, let's start with the raid guide. Yeah, the reason why I'm doing this because remember I'm making a no commentary video, and I have to drill in the encounters for the raid. Before we begin, note that I will say this: if any World of Warcraft if any World of Warcraft players are in chat or in the comments, please tell me how hard. Like, okay, pick your hardest raid in World of Warcraft and tell me how hard is the raid in terms of mechanics, in terms of like boss fight, and how how coordination works. Because from what I'm seeing a pattern in where although World of Warcraft raids are literally a lot longer, there's still a big margin of error. Meanwhile, Destiny 2, although it's shorter, the margin of error is very tiny, because obviously in World of Warcraft you have like up to like 20 players in a raid. Here it's 6, and obviously you need everybody to be on board, which is the reason why I'm trying to drill myself with the mechanics, so that way I can, like, in case if someone doesn't know what to do, I can be able to go in and teach. Because that's what I used to do back when if you look at my Taking King raid video, like, ironically, like, that's my best, like, non sort of copyrighted music, like, or popular video, like, by default, that is successful, my Taking King raid completion. So yeah. So far, I know some. I have some familiarity with First Encounter, but we'll see how it goes.
Normal mode raids now have surges attached to them.
Also surges, god damn it. Okay, a bit of context. Every enemy has shields. Enemy has like elemental shields, arc, solar, and void. And if you don't match, obviously in normal gameplay, if you match the shields to the same element type, you essentially take down the shields pretty quickly. However, and if it's of a different type, it's like a little slower. Surge, on the other hand, just increases it to increases it to the point where you really need the same damage type to break their shields.
And you should try to match your damage with that of the surges to make the raid easier.
Yeah.
The first encounter is a non-boss encounter to teach you about the resonance mechanic. The goal here is to pour as much resonance into a chest in the middle of the room to unlock the exit. Team composition should focus on ad clear builds, as this entire encounter is purely about killing things as fast as possible so that others on the team can progress.
Before I do anything, hang on. Okay.
You will want weapons that are good at killing tormentors and subjugators, bring some amount of precision damage, and or divinity if you think you need it. Hunter Golden Guns and Nighthawks, in addition to the Still Hunt Sniper, have been amazing for the entire raid.
I mostly rock with Night Stalker, mostly just because of suppressing, but I think here I could try to go in for Goldie.
Burst supers work great, but also roaming supers work for other parts of the encounter. In terms of weaponry, bring your best ad-clearing weapons. Kavos
For me, I use Bound Top, Funnel Web, and then I could use Guillotine.
was doing some serious work in this place as a new example. To start the fight, you'll want to split your group into 2 teams of 3.
2 teams of 3, okay.
Call them whatever you want, but Team 1 will always go through the left side doorway and Team 2 will always go to the right, and I will explain what that means.
Oh yeah, by the way, just I don't know why I forgot to do this. Subscribe to Dado. He does the raid guides, so yeah, subscribe to him. If you want, obviously for people who play Destiny, for people who don't play Destiny, play either Genshin, League, or any other games, I do recommend like trying out like Destiny. Like Destiny 2 has a free to play, but mostly just so you can get to the end game, which is the raids, which is where you get to do Taking King, you get to do Crota's End, and you get to do Vault of Glass. Those 3 legacy raids, they're still fun. They are still fun. They're still quite challenging, but obviously for us veterans, it's not too much. It's not too hard. compared to like this behemoth of a raid. This one, like I said, this raid took 18 hours, and Jesus. I mean, yeah, the time is gonna be cut short now, but considering that this is very like mechanic heavy raid, it might take a long time for people to grasp what to do. So yeah. Subscribe to data. Anyways.
When the encounter starts, 2 of the doors in the main room that you're in will open, and some supplicant harpies will fly out of these newly accessible rooms. The rooms will always be right next to each other, left and right, although maybe not that directly, like one door might be at floor level and then another one's downstairs or up high on a ledge or something like that. Either way, make your way into these rooms and start slaying out and progressing in the direction of your team's main direction. So left team is going to keep going left, right team keeps going right. Eventually, you won't be able to progress until the opposite team kills a Hydra called Keeper of the Monolith, which stops the next door from opening. Be aware that the nearest Hydra may be behind you if you're wondering why nothing is happening. Eventually, after a couple of rooms, you will encounter an Overload Minotaur. Killing this Minotaur triggers a Tormentor in the main room and will despawn any other Overload Minotaurs. Don't worry about the despawn, it's just the first one to die.
The problem is going to be the overloads. Okay, context. When there's a enemy type called champions in Destiny where you it's tied to the season pass, the artifacts, or the season pass as you call it. Level up that season pass, you'll earn like some perks for different guns. Whereas like, oh, if it's there are like overloads, overshields, unstoppables, all that stuff. If you have the perk, let's say a sidearm unstoppable perk, like if you have an unstoppable perk for the sidearm, you have to hold it specifically at the unstoppable champion. You shoot it, it'll get stunned for a bit, and then you just go ham. Overloads are usually like the hard one, considering they just refresh their HP.
That actually matters.
Because unstoppables are literally like either like most of the times for like a good example would be unstoppable ogres, where they just go in like no matter what you do, because remember there's times where enemies flinch. These unstoppables do not have flinch at all. The only way to flinch them is ironically with an overload shot. Barrier champions, you need something to like if they reach a certain amount of health, they'll make a shield and they'll regenerate their health, and you need a weapon for that specific like champion to break the shield, and then they get stunned. Unstoppables are a little bit harder because sometimes the more common overload champions I know are the overload captains, where you shoot where you have to precisely shoot them because they either teleport around and refresh their HP pretty quickly. You have to, once you shoot them, they stop, and that's when you go ham.
Doors to the center will open, and everyone should go to the center because 2 new doors will open later, left and right, and you should go into these rooms to continue the process. You'll do the same thing: Hydras, Minotaurs, Tormentor spawn, the whole thing. After the second Tormentor is when the main mechanic takes place. Go back to the rooms you came from after the doors open for the second time. In 2 of the rooms, you will have one plate that is glowing, ready to be activated, and another room with a conductor totem that has been opened up. It looks like this. The goal here is to step on the plates to ping.
Oh, I get it now. I get it. I was trying to wrap my hand around. Okay, so I understand now. So you clear rooms, take out the Hydra and all that, Tormentor. Clear out the rooms again for another set of rooms. Clear that out. Tormentors come back, because it's the 2 teams of 3. One is gonna be just doing ad clearing, collecting resonance. The other 2 is gonna have to play ping pong to try to get the resonance to spawn. Okay, that makes sense. And then afterwards, you grab the final, grab the last one, shoot. The one who has the pillar shoots it at to stop the ping pong process, and then we just dunk them. Okay.
Pong a charge back and forth between the 2 plates to spawn resonance, to then pick that up and then place in the center room after both conductors have been fully activated. I just said a lot of things, so let's break that down. Also, my team called them conduits, so if you ever hear me use the word conduit versus conductor, I'm talking about the same thing.
I might call them conduits.
First, the ping pong plates. Stepping on the active plate will activate it and send a charge down a path to another plate. This plate will be in the room with the active conductor. The player watching this second plate must wait for the charge from the wire to enter the plate.
Okay.
When it enters and lights up, that's when you can step on it.
Okay.
The charge goes back to the first plate and you do the same thing. Step on the plate when it lights up and you bounce this charge back and forth. The timing window is pretty small, only a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
If you mess up the very first bounce, nothing happens. But if you mess up at any other point, the plates will deactivate and a subjugator spawns, and you must kill the subjugator before they will activate again. Now let's talk resonance. Resonance will come in the form of a 3D shape type pickup on the ground somewhere in the rooms with the ping pong plates. As you charge the plates over and over, more of this resonance will spawn in the room. You can hold a maximum of 3 resonance. Pick up any more and you will die instantly. The plate
Okay, so it's like yeah, it is like Last Wish, where if you pick up I can't remember the buffs. It's been a while. Where if you pick up more than 3, it was Morget's boss fight. Pick up more than 3 of the buffs, and you're just dead.
Players need to be scooping resonance in between plate activations. Note that the third player in each team, the one not doing the plates, should help with ad clear and should also go to the center room to pick up resonance, as some will spawn there as well. As soon as both players have 3 stacks of resonance, it's time to power the conductor. This conductor can be activated technically at any time, but doing so will remove 1 stack of resonance, not that big of a deal, but will despawn all other resonance attached to that conductor that have not been picked up. So you only want to activate the conductor when you're truly ready or truly desperate. To bring the conductor to life, all you need to do is shoot it a couple of times and then finish a plate cycle on the plate that is in the same room as the conductor. So, in this example, I send the charge back to the previous room, I pick up 3 resonance, shoot the conductor.
Yeah, okay, I guess for you really need to be quick.
And then hit my plate again, which charges the conductor. If you shoot the conductor after stepping on your plate, you will need to wait a full cycle before the conductor is fully charged. Do not leave early, wait for the activation and sound cue. It'll be very obvious when you've done it right. Something to note is that conductors have a little 3D object in the middle where you need to shoot. In this first stage, it's literally impossible to mess it up. But
yeah, because I remember first phase only had the triangle resonance.
To finish charging the conductor, the person who steps on the final plate must have a resonance.
Okay, I think I know. I could skip this. Okay. Now, encounter 2, boss fight.
Allows, and you just repeat this process 2 more times to complete the fight.
Okay.
The Herald of Finality is encounter number 2, which takes a lot.
I want to believe this is Tanix. I want to believe this is taking Tanix. Literally, he will not die.
Out of the components from the previous encounter and integrates them into an actual boss encounter. Team composition can remain mostly the same as the first, but it'll be helpful to have some healing during the damage phase, like a Well of Radiance. Yes, even the nerfed version, in addition to something like Sever.
Yeah, well got nerfed. Holy sheesh.
To reduce the amount of damage the boss will do to you, as this boss is quite mobile and aggressive. That being said, my team used swords for this encounter.
You know what? Okay, okay, looks like tiredness came back to me. Okay, I'm gonna take a sort of I don't know, 5-10 minute nap. I'm gonna What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Wait, hold up. My thing's not working on the other. Okay, you know what? Uh, All right, good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna take a quick nap. I'll take a quick nap. I don't know. I'll put something. It's quick. Don't worry. Like 5 minutes. I might need it. So I'll just put Deep Stone Lullaby. There you go. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Update's out! Holy! I got woken up by my brother. Holy! It's out already? Okay. Alright, let me boot it up. 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 Oh my god. Bro! It's like 7:30. Jesus, it's 7:30. Okay. I was, Alright guys, hang on a minute. Let me get into Honkai at the moment. Oh god, okay. Okay, I'll pull up this. And here I thought I was gonna wait like 30 more minutes. Here I thought I was gonna wait like 30 more minutes. Alright, so yeah. We're gonna get Firefly pretty easily. The problem's gonna be, can I get her light cone? Can I get her light cone? That's gonna be the big... right now my thing is downloading, so I'll have to wait. Wait, hang on. I'm looking at my brother's polls. Let's see. Can he get one? Let's see. Alright, let's see. You're actually, oh my god! Okay. This mofo was able to get both Firefly and Ronmei. Holy. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, our lucks better be blessed, alright? Alright, we wasted some of our bad luck into the Chlorian quest, but yeah. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Oh my god. Please. Game. Please, let me in. Let me in. Let me in, game. Game, let me in! Give me Firefly in the first 10 pulls. Okay, game restarts. All that. My brain, my actual brain is mush. Alright. Let me go to settings to put in audio. Okay. Come on, give it. Alright. Get me in, get me in, get me in. I should delete this. There we go. There we go. Ooh, a lot of things. A lot of things. Oh my god. There's so many things. Okay. Claim all. Holy. Activate. Game tools. I don't know what this is for. Hang on, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Alright. Missions, databank, factions. Oh yeah, that. Alright. I just like doing this. Alrighty then, mission. Yeah, a couple new ones. Okay. Claim character. Alright. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. There she is. There she is, my wife. Alright, wait. Cancel for a bit. I don't know what this is. That's the story. Okay. Hang on. I have to be careful here. Okay. This. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Okay, the showcase. Ron May, I already know how to play her. Okay. I have Firefly guaranteed, so I should be fine. The problem is gonna be
Continue patrol.
I won't surrender.
Time for a shot. Existence is unity.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
That'll take more than medicine.
Okay, hang on. If he gets the light cone, I'm done. I'm done with this kid. Holy, I'm so done with this kid. He gets both Ronme, Firefly, and the light cone.
Some value, I suppose.
This show over for me.
Just give it up!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dodge this!
What was I gonna do again?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
So this is the warmth of life.
Let's make it quick.
Now.
There we go. Alright, Firefly, she's up. There she is. Alright.
Firefly,
We got it.
activate!
Let's go.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Time to mix things up.
Support received.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
In the mood for another beating?
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
We have the upper
Mood
hand.
is set. Let the show begin!
Go.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya.
Ready for another? This is more set to the seas ablaze!
Ooh, set the seas ablaze. Let's go.
Dreams do come true.
Let's go. Sing summer. Alrighty then. Alright. We all know what we're here for. Before we do anything, Trailblazer.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Alrighty then. We all know what we're here for. Now, obviously, I'm just gonna exchange some stuff here. No. Here it is. 4 in total. Alright. Alright, we prayed! We prayed, guys! We prayed we get her early, alright? That's what we care about. We already have Firefly in the bag. We just want to get her early, alright? We gotta get her early. Alright? Please, early. No. Okay. Alright, we go again. One, okay, please. I can feel it here. This is killing me. This should be it. This should be it. Alright, where's the thing? Here you go. That's just 3. And Ember's here, 2. Okay. Alright, I'm back. So I got 40 more pulls. Let's see. What are they gonna do? Oh, yeah. Please, give her to me. No. Oh my god. Are you actually serious? Don't. You're actually joking. Hard pity? Yeah, this is hard pity. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is actually hard pity. Legitimately, I don't know what to tell you. Hard pity? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Hard pity. I really don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you. Hard pity. I am just... I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna send it off here. Okay. Okay. Alright, last 2. Alright. Now that we have Firefly, let's go! First, let me... Eidolons.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams. Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Oh yeah, I forgot to... Okay. Where is she? Oh, first.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
And there she is. There she is. What's her like I'm gonna be? You know what? I don't even... Okay. There we go. I could use this. Let's go!
The final stop is close. The final stop is close. The final stop is close. Maybe I can finally have my own dreams.
There we go. Claim. Her traces. Here we go.
One step at a time, and your dreams will come true. Right? One step at a time, and your dreams will come true. Right?
I need these. Okay. I already have the things ready to go, so. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, and this is all for Firefly, you guys already know that. Alright, boom. I got her thing, so yeah. Oh, there, new stuff. Change 3. Okay, hang on. Alright, where is she? There she is.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Let's go. I'm gonna need her artifacts though, so artifacts, where are they? Oh, here they are. Here they are. Shoot. Okay, thankfully it's nearby. Simulated universe. Okay, so what I'm gonna focus on is break effects. So here it is. It's too underpowered, yeah. Let's see how she does well without her. How well she does.
Slice like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true.
Enjoying yourself? Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stand in position. Detonate. In the mood for another beating?
I have to use my actual team then. me a moment. I have to grind these out then.
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
Alright, Acheron.
This is where it is. Destined for oblivion.
Ouch! Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support. Need a doctor?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Ill fate descends! Attribution will find you.
Ready for another?
Destiny isn't true. Ill tidings manifest. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill fate descends.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ill tidings manifest.
So familiar.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Mind your manners.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. What's in your prescription? Thanks for the support. Ready for another?
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill fate descends.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Let me
Ill tidings manifest.
Not good.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand.
For oblivion.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Don't worry, it's just a script.
What's in your prescription?
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill fate descends.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Retribution will find
still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. Familiar. On still waters of oblivion.
Mind your manners.
We have the upper hand. Need a doctor?
Ill tidings manifest.
Free will or destined for oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. Another journey begins.
Destiny's hand has truly. Retribution will find you.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destiny is apparent.
What is your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Ill tidings manifest.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Free will or destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Let me tell you.
Still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not good.
Destined for oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Let me tell you.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill fate descends.
You bully!
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar. Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. What is your prescription? Thanks for the support.
Destiny isn't. Ill tidings manifest.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Need a doctor?
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? How familiar.
Enemy targets detected. Thanks for the support.
Destiny isn't chosen. On the still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Thanks for the support.
What do you want? Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy target. Thanks for the support.
Ill tidings manifest. That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Let me tend your wound.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Mind your manners. Another journey destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends. Free will, or was on the still waters of oblivion?
Time punches your prescription!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. For oblivion.
Ready for another? Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed. Ill tidings manifest. Free will, or was it fate? Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Not good.
I'm only gonna do 20
still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna call it a day once I finish you know, trying to get her base artifact.
Destined for oblivion.
We have the upper hand.
Ooh, 2 more. Good. Give me a minute, because oh, and I have to do the new planetary one. Give me a minute. Okay, what does she have here? Attack, break effect. Okay, no. Take it out. Alright, I'm gonna have to go through it individually, so... No. HP, attack. Let me look at the shop. Okay. Oh, no, not this one. Actually, I could use some of these, but I'm gonna do it for later. Let's see head. I don't know. HP? No. Oh! This is good. Alright, I found a good one for Firefly. Where is it? Here it is. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Defense, not surprised. It went to crit damage. Where's these newer ones? No. Okay, so you know what? Okay. What about this? Speed. Go with speed. Okay, that's something. That's something, I guess. Let's see. You know what? I got a lot. Bro, come on, stop. This is just bad. And it goes to defense. I don't need defense. Oh no. Hang on. Give me break back. No. Crit damage. I wonder how this goes. Wait, I need to check her stuff. Where is it? It's attack. Wait. Yes. Okay, so it has to be attack then. Which one had attack? Let's see this one. Give me a moment. What was it? Body? Yeah, body. Let me try to eliminate these. I need... Let's see. Which is the one that... Okay, it's this one then. Let's see. Remove. I should have checked. Okay, so it's either fire boost or attack. This. Give me a minute. I need to check fire. Hang on.
Hey, Gogofly here. It...
Attack and... okay. For this one, I need attack then. Okay. Ooh. No. No. So the fire one. And then this one, I need... Give me a minute, I gotta check something here. Okay. Oh, break effect, dude. Nope. No. Okay, this is where I'm gonna have to... I won't be needing these anymore since I already found Acheron's best artifacts. Anyone has break effects? No. Finally found one. Ooh, speed. Ooh, oh, 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 holy. Where was it? No? It was this one, I think, yeah. Of course, defense. Flips his way. Okay. There she is. me a moment. What was it at 87? There it is. His, I haven't maxed them out yet, so. His has to be break effect, so. This is actually pretty good here. Come on, break effect. There you go. Crit damage, no. This one's outgoing healing. Okay, this would work. Oh, this is the one. And of course the defense. Boots, this one, no. Imagine it, definitely no. I put it on recommended. I don't know. Wind. Oh. Actually, I go with. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, perfect! Oh, okay, this one's perfect break effect. I could take it from Bronya. This is the only one where I'm like iffy. Alright. Let's actually check.
in position. Attack!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
Let's improvise.
Enjoying yourself?
That's all you got? Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Fight to live! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
Fight to live!
Oh, that damage. Let's go.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Stay away! There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
That's all you got?
Detonate!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Bro, my wife can't be this cute.
Set the seas ablaze!
Grace and elegance.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
That's all you got? How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Nice, like it, my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
Okay. So, yeah, we got good stuff out of this. All right. All right. I'll probably do the story, I think either tomorrow or whatever, but, yeah? Yeah, that was fun. Alright, so, how many I put in? Like 10 jades? Okay, yeah, I put like 10 jades. That's not much. Okay, so far, this is my build right now, so her attack is pretty high up. Break effect is 145. What's... 45. Can I superpose? It's maxed.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Yeah, this is my stuff right now. Not good, but it's not bad. Yeah. You know what? Let's try her out in some other parts. Okay. Barrow, Panaconi. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this quest. This was supposed to be our date. Okay. Let's go here for now.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Dr. Edward, what up? New stuff? Wait, which quest is this? Wait, which one did I... Oh. This is the one, right? Yeah, this is the one. Yana, captivating. Seek finality. You know me? Recollection. The Garden of Africa. Alright, but there's Acheron, Silverwolf, Tella, and then Tasha Worship. Actually, it is... No, Let's see how this goes.
Storm's on the horizon. Make a wish. Stream forth. Gleam the bold blades.
Tremble before my power.
This is where it ends.
Okay.
Desperate for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Naughty child. Nap time.
What do you...
Ill fate descend!
Behold, the power granted by them!
Wait, hold up. Don't! Okay, no. I actually have to talk. Please.
Enemy data secure.
Please, do not. I swear to God. Please, don't sing. Please, don't sing. Don't sing. I do not want my entire stream to be copyrighted. Please, do not sing. I swear to God. Do not sing.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Deceived me.
Please stay tuned.
Sound linger.
Watch yourself. Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity.
Bear witness. To behold this symbol of pure beauty.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Rise to the challenge.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh, that!
Nice, like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Bear witness to honor.
Firefly Type 4, it's fight to live!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle. Set the sea aflame!
Chivalry.
That was fast. There we go. Oh, this was fun. This was fun. Why me? Ah. Bro, we are funny. Guys, we are actually funny, guys. We are actually funny. Who knew? Days. Oh yeah, I forgot to change something. Where is she? There she is. There she is. Give me a minute. I'm gonna hold on. Okay. This. There we go. There we go. Oh shoot! What's going on? Okay. I'm guessing it's my brother doing the raid. He is having trouble. Give me a minute. I'm gonna. There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 Bro, she is... Holy! I have arrived. What can I do with these? Like... Oh! I can get some of these. But, I'm gonna have to earn them. Alright, proceed the challenge. Let's see if I can finish these. Wait, I've already done these, right? Same thing? Okay, same thing. Same thing. It's good. Oh, so it's gonna get progressively harder, I guess.
Foreboding sign. Stream forth. Gleam of old age.
Alright.
Tremble before my power. Mind manners.
Yeah, it's getting harder.
This is where it ends. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Freeze to death!
Commencing support. Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate to serve. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Witness the avalanche.
Right. We have this.
Destined for oblivion.
Just in time. Just a little something. Nothing else.
Destiny's hand
Enemy
has
data set net
truly
markers
blessed
activated.
me.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Behold the power granted by them.
Oh no, it's getting dark. Hang on. Okay, as long as we don't have any
The
secrets.
Stellaron changes everything.
Enemy targets detected.
Naughty child.
Lights. Okay.
Now, what do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Just a little something. Nothing else.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The only redemption.
I'm fresh.
Alright, heal
That's
up
better.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate to serve.
Destined for oblivion. Power translates into hope.
No! Don't freaking say! Don't freaking say! No! Don't! Why?
Ready for another?
Don't say! I swear to God! No! I am talking. I'm talking.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't even try.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Don't sing. Stop. Please stop. I swear to God. I swear. Stop, please. I swear. Natasha.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Okay, this is... No, I got...
Power translates into hope.
No! Stop, please, I swear! Please, don't! I
Another journey destined.
Please, no! Got it!
I weep for the
No. Okay, get
Finish it.
Please. Girl, please. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Acheron. You finished it. Now, back to Firefly.
Danger ahead.
Sound blame yourself.
Please stay tuned.
Alright then.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Existence is unity.
Bear witness. Behold, this symbol of pure beauty! Attack detected.
Enjoying yourself? Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
What are we looking at?
Attack!
Like flames till everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
The mood is... Let the show begin!
Eternal.
Stay in step.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
That's all you got? It ain't over. Nice, like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin!
Step up, let's... Bear witness to honor.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas aflame! This is more fight to live!
In the mood for another beating?
Some value, I suppose.
Stand in position.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Chivalry.
Alrighty then. Perfect. Perfect score. Alright, 3. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's continue on. This is so fun, actually. Okay. Same characters. We should be fine. Okay, I really
Make a wish.
really need to like I gotta
Stream
like,
4.
pick out her shield. Before she even has a song to play.
I'm okay.
Mind your manners.
Yeah, now we're getting.
Just a little something. Nothing else.
Destiny's hand.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Don't worry, it's just a
Till
script.
fate is dead. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Take courage.
Forgot about that.
Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destiny isn't true. Ill tidings manifest. Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Judgment of eternal winter.
Just a little something. Nothing.
Thanks for the support.
You are doomed to fail. Again.
Our position is solid.
Commencing sub ready for another.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Now. Just a little something. Nothing.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Freeze to death!
I'm okay.
A world devoured by ice! Freeze to death! Again. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Take courage.
Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something. Nothing.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Now.
Destiny. Ill tidings manifest. Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
Ill fate descend. You are doomed to fail. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Now.
What do you want to know?
Just a little something. Nothing.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Ill tidings manifest. Still waters of oblivion.
Alright, second phase.
Behold, the power granted by them! You will not take away our hope! The Stellaron changes everything! Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss! Again, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a shot. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. Ill fate descend.
Ready for another?
Ready to be crushed. The only redemption.
That's better.
Don't worry, it's
Just a little something. Nothing.
Destiny's hand is truly last week. Ill tidings manifest.
Dover.
Translates into
Dover,
hope.
Dover, 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 Dover.
Free will, or was it
translates into hope.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Commencing support.
another journey between still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Stop.
It too shall fall.
Just a little something.
Thanks for the support.
Stop singing.
Death memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stop! Please! Stop singing, please!
Enemy targets detected.
Nap time.
Ill tidings
Stop!
manifest.
Stop! Oh my god.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I'm so surprised Agon is like...
It too shall fall.
Commencing support. Ready for
No,
another?
stop.
Time for a shot. Enemy data secure. Net markers
Stop.
activated.
Stop going hard, alright?
Just a little something.
I swear, this better not be fun. I better not be struck.
Ill fate is said. Beneath the waters lies an
please
endless
don't.
abyss.
Destined for oblivion. Engulf the past. Deceive me.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Eternal.
Behold, the symbol of pure. Bear witness. Attack detected.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Yeah, this might be my best team.
Let's improvise.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This is my sensitive sea! Go play!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Sensitive sea! Go play!
That damage, though.
Stay in step.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Firefly to fight to live!
Take your positions.
Some value, I suppose. Fight to live!
Put forth all your might!
Enjoying yourself?
Bear witness. To let the duel commence.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Step up, let's see ya!
Oh shit.
Fight to live!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Sam in position.
Existence is unity.
Rise, pledge thy loyalty. Put forth all your might. In a place like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Joining the battle. Attack!
Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Place like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh my god. What happened? I'm guessing the Akron one. I'll probably have to change it. Let's try something. The Firefly. Maybe I bring a cat.
A foreboding sign. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Mind your manners.
Our position is solid.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Don't worry, it's just a script.
Just in time. Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This isn't it.
Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
Mind your manners.
Didn't hurt.
Mind your manners.
Okay. something. I'm thinking here, okay?
Make a wish.
A little something for everyone.
Does that hurt? Mind your manners. Mind your manners.
Just in time. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Ill fate descends.
On the still waters of oblivion.
For glory!
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Resistance is futile!
Judgment of eternal winter. Mind your manners.
Again.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Relax. Free will or desperate for oblivion. How familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May as well kill them all. Not bad. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You don't look so good. Hiya!
Stand still.
You are doomed to fail. Mind your manners.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. On the still waters of oblivion.
Say bye to breathing.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Resistance is futile!
Mind your manners.
Again.
Dream is not over!
I'm still alive. Free will, or was it? Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter!
Storm's
Make a wish.
A little something for everyone. 100% quick.
Again. Manners.
What's in your prescription?
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Let me tend your wounds.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. Again. Manners.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Take courage!
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
A world devoured by ice, freeze to death.
You bully!
Witness the avalanche.
Get it up there! What's in your prescription?
Our position is solid!
Still waters of oblivion.
How familiar. Judgment of eternal winter.
Again. Again.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion.
Resistance is futile!
A world devoured by ice.
Dream of that
Stay with you
freeze
a little
to death.
longer.
A world devoured by ice.
I saw Impalum was the reason. Okay.
Make a wish.
storm's on the horizon. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
I'm okay.
Again.
Mind your manners.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Freeze to death! A world devoured by ice! Freeze to death!
Naughty child.
Don't worry, it's just
a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Ill fate descend.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Take courage!
A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury me.
Enemy target ready for another.
Resistance is futile!
Judgment of eternal winter.
Mind your manners.
That's better.
Thanks for the support.
Another journey begins.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Our position is solid!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand
Free will,
has truly
or was it
blessed
fate?
me.
Still waters of oblivion.
That'll take more than medicine.
Thanks for the support.
Ill tidings manifest.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Again.
Our position is solid!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Another journey begins. A world devoured by ice. Freeze to death. A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche. Again.
Ill fate descend.
For glory!
Judgment of eternal winter. Again.
That's better. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
All will eventually rest.
I
Just
Alright, I'm just bad choice.
surrender while you have the chance.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Resistance is futile!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Don't worry, it's
Freeze
just
to
a
death!
scrape.
A world devoured by ice! Freeze to death!
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
The waters of oblivion.
I'm okay.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
For glory!
Personnel
World
power.
devoured by ice! Freeze to death! A world devoured by ice! The eternal freeze will bury you!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Can you find the answer?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Resistance is futile!
Judgment of eternal winter!
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Thanks for the support.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Our position is solid!
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Free will, open the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Resistance is futile!
Another
Let's
journey
play.
begins.
Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A world devoured by ice! Freeze to death! A world devoured by ice! Witness the avalanche!
Storms on
Watch
the
this.
horizon. Make a wish. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Our position is solid!
I want to say no to. Let's see.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Existence is unity.
Behold, the symbol of pure. Bear witness.
Enjoy yourself.
Track detected.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Time to mix things up.
Thank you.
Nice
I
like
will
a good
keep
brew, my
fighting.
friends. Indulge yourselves! Rise to the challenge. It ain't over.
Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Rise to the challenge.
Let's improvise.
This is set the seas aflame!
Some value I...
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Rise to the challenge.
Fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Like Firefly until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I fight to live!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
That's all you got?
Some value I...
Firefly set the seas aflame!
Put forth all your might.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
This is more fight to live!
In the mood for another beating?
Firefly set the seas aflame!
Dreams do come true.
Join the battle. Let's unload. Calibrate. Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Put forth all your might.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Rise to the challenge. Step up, let's see ya.
Firefight to live!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
There's more till.
This is more sex than the sea, so
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I fight to live!
Okay, yeah, so. Yep. It's the first one's gonna be a problem. You know what? I'm gonna do this later, alright? Alright, I think I'm done for today. I think I'm done for today. I am running on fumes at the moment, so. Ain't no way. Let's go. 300? Ooh. Wait, hang on. Give me a minute. I gotta check my
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
What was I gonna do? Oh my god, my brain is mush. How long have I been at? 7 hours. I've been at it for 7 hours. 7 hours. Actual like 7 hours. I don't know. Seven hours. Oh! Okay. What's I gonna do? Alright. I have like 6. Okay. I'm not gonna get her Lycom because literally the one I already have is already working like wonders for Firefly on the higher difficulty. My problem is ironically my problem is with the other with like the other team I have. So yeah. This is fine. Yeah, I'm doing a lot. There we go. Anything? Wait, I want to check some other things. What are the prerequisites? Okay, 21, you have already activated finalization. I don't know. This one. Finalization. Oh god, look at her. Look how beautiful she is. Oh my god. Anyways, gotta... Actually, before I go, I want to check the Forgotten Halls, Pulp Fiction. I want to see Pulp Fiction, actually. I'll try this. So it was Acheron, Bella, Black Swan, and Natasha. Where's she? It'll be Firefly, me, Ron May, and when dots after when dots after ability. I don't know, I guess it's this. I'll go with that. This is this one. This is the Nihility, right? Nihility. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected!
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
That's all you got?
Fight to live!
Still the same rule.
Attack detected!
Still the same rule.
Some value I...
Oh, I'm about to die.
Let's improvise.
I like that confidence.
Set the seas ablaze!
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Nice psychic, my friend. Indulge yourselves! Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another. Stand in position. Detonate.
There's more to life. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste? Support received.
Enjoying yourself?
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Take your positions.
Fight to live!
That's all you got?
There's more to
Nice,
life.
like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
Stay in. The mood is set. Just let the show begin!
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Storm's on the horizon.
Make a wish.
Stream forth. Gleam of old.
Wait, I didn't even see. Okay. Forgotten holes. Let's see how far I can go with forgotten holes. Oh, here it is, yeah.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Eternal.
The confidence. Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions.
Step up, let's see ya!
I set the seas ablaze!
Some value, I suppose.
Fight to live!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
In the mood for another beating?
Set the seas ablaze!
There's more to life.
Let's improvise.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Join the battle. Detonate! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! I will claim
Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions.
Step up, let's see ya!
Set the seas ablaze!
Grace and elegance.
Fight to live!
Make a wish.
Them.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Alright.
This is where it is. Justice for oblivion.
After this, I'm definitely done, alright?
I weep for the departed.
I haven't doing anything yet, so. What, 7 hours?
It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Let me take a
Only memories remain strong.
Sagacious discernment!
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
That's half
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Justice for oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come get me.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Destiny's hand has truly blessed.
Ill fate descends.
You're all in on. What's in your prescription?
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected.
Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate descends.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Let me tell your
Still waters of oblivion. Destiny.
Ill tidings manifest.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Alright, overkill that.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright. Alright. Ah. No. I gotta get out. I gotta get out.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Well, alright guys, I'm gonna call it a day because I'm about to pass out out of hunger. Okay. Maybe because I'm not thinking straight. I don't know which team comp is good for the beginning one, but yeah. First off, I gotta. Anyways, yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching, and yeah. Bye. Bye everyone. Bye. Bye. I'm so tired. I need sleep.